And we are live.
Live.
Hi, live.
Hey,
I'm
babe.
Dad. Let's see where it is. Got that ready. No, wait. All right. So, who would like to give us
What
the
about me?
long you were what?
What?
Never mind.
You immediately mute yourself upon asking. Oh.
Who would like to give us the recap for the long ago session?
I can try my best. Sir.
All right, go ahead.
So my issue right now is it's been a while and I'm sort of blinking on names, but I know concepts.
Okay.
So at the end of the previous session, Luna, Aragorn's sister, had sort of attacked Kara, supposing that, well, knowing that they were probably going to be a problem in the future. I can't remember if it had to do with the Spear Insider or just the fuckery at hand with the that one guy who like hops bodies. What was his name again?
He's the King of Rhinehurst.
Yes.
What was the name? I had it. It is somewhere on here. I'll find that in a second. Continue.
Sure thing. Anyways, after trying the best to quell these issues individually, Aragorn's sort of talking it over with his sister, and then shit, I forgot my own name. It's been that long.
The
Noid. The Noid. Yeah. Noid then
yeah.
talked to Kara, one employee of Domino, to another, to sort of touch base and figure out like what's going on in his head and how he's holding up after being attacked, and what could possibly be done about this in the future. And he suggested to Kara that he could look into it, but maybe to seek out Domino's help when they get back to the city to get some proper training with controlling spirits and whatnot. Beyond that, we began sailing. I say sailing. Would it still be considered sailing? Flying?
Sort of.
Whatever we do. Yeah.
There are sails.
Soaring. How about that?
That works.
We soared across the sky over back to Choriopolis. Everyone's sort of dealing with both the happiness of being done with all of the gunk from the wildlands, sort of curing that area, getting the brilliant child back, and sort of people like both like feeling weird about the brilliant child being on there. Shining child. Sorry, I was thinking of what it. Yeah. The Shining Child. Sort of being weird about that. There's some tensions about Kara, and then there's some major tensions about the Noid's guest on the ship, that being the Huntress, which he's trying his best to amend that broken sort of, or everyone's perception. Noid continuing to forget that she literally murdered one of our party members. Whoops.
Kind of a dick move.
Yeah, but I'm trying my best to sort of mend that wound, having her go around and like just sort of asking like favors from people or just talking to them. but really did not do any favors when it came to the final day. We realized that she needed something to hunt, and we found something to hunt. A very large umibozu in the middle of the ocean.
Finded.
Yeah, we found it. Noid, just excited to finally find something that the huntress can hunt, to like sort of help her situation. Noid just said, "Hey, look, there's something big. Would that suffice your thing?" And subjected us to the torment of this thing coming after us to try to kill us. I think we put up a decent fight, but we eventually escaped in the end. And now we are soaring evermore to Choriopolis.
I think you forgot a very big, important part of that fight.
No, I don't think I did. Would you like to fill in the gap?
Yeah, the Umibozu destroyed the ship, and now, fucking... What was her name? Lula is missing.
Oh, right. Yeah, crazy how that slips the mind. Yeah. So we did not, in fact, get a happy ending. It was a sad ending last time. All right, but yeah. Besides that minor miss of detail, that was the session, I believe.
All right. Congratulations, Noid. You get a hero point.
Happened. Wait, what? A hero point?
You get a hero point.
I thought we were removing those.
Yeah, wait a minute.
That's inspirations.
Oh, okay.
All right. That, let me change the music. Where'd it go? So you all stand on the ship with one thought in your mind. Where is Lula? The Umibozu is moving in the opposite direction of the ship as if not noticing the party, well on its way to the horizon. And the ship is left sailing back on its course it was before, as if nothing had happened.
I suppose at this point, Noid isn't really sure if he did the right thing in pointing the Umibozu out. It was placed in a good intention to try to help Huntress, but I guess he put a little bit too much confidence in her abilities, and probably should have done more tactical assessment as to, hey, things who are just sort of badass standing in the ocean probably can badass stand in the ocean for a reason. But he's just sort of sitting, looking off into the distance, just sort of contemplating this.
What about the rest of you?
Huntress is still on deck, right?
Yes. She's currently just staring as the Umibozu gets further and further out of range.
Listen, Huntress. If you're worried about things to hunt, there's a place in where we're going where you should be able to find creatures you're capable of hunting.
She kind of looks at you to acknowledge you, but then goes back to just looking at the Umibozu on the horizon.
So, I'm sorry. The last thing the ship shattered, right?
Yes.
And
And then a flash of red enveloped everyone, and then everything to reset to like
Lula
a
basically sacrificed
basically
herself.
basically it was set to a point where it's almost as if nothing had happened.
You ever see Choriopolis?
why bring that up?
It's the same thing.
It's not.
It literally goes back to before everything went to shit. That's how literally every episode fucking goes.
Do we take damage? Do we still have the damage that we took?
No, you have the damage still,
Great, I took no damage.
but the ship seems fine. Everyone that was present is still there, including the very brave Boris, who jumped at the umibos who got launched at him.
Okay. So she's very she's a older hand at this, way older hand than someone her age ought to be at the licking wounds after battle. And so she's doing like a quick head count. She's looking you, and she frowns and says,
Where is Luna?
Lula.
Lula.
Yes, her.
He's below deck.
Luna
Where
raises
is
her
Luba?
hand. Oh, I'm fine.
Luba.
Luba.
That's Luba.
okay, so it's Luna. That's right. Luna is one of our NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Luna's the one who
Where is
attacked the
Luna?
child.
I was just thinking that same thing. They were just right here, and now gone.
Hmm. If only she spoke our language, maybe we'd be able to call out and ask where she is.
I'll call out in Elvish.
You hear some stirring from the lower deck as the rest of the people below there start to wander up, wondering what the hell just happened. Including the
We're all
animals you
wondering
sent
that.
below deck.
If people from below deck start coming up, I'll ask them, have you seen Lula down there?
Nibs will pipe up, nah, she ain't down there.
Did we do we remember the red flash?
Yes, you all remember what happened previously.
Could I make like an insight check to see if I could piece some stuff together here? Or if my character would?
I'd say roll perception.
Okay. You've fallen into my trap. I wanted perception the whole time.
28 or 26.
26.
The small screen. Should probably put this up. With a 26, you remember to when it happened. You saw the light emanating from Lula's staff before the everything just went red, and then you were reset to as you were. You get the sense that Lula did something to save you guys.
Is Aragorn still like pacing around the ship?
I would say he is like to kind of doing a search, see if Lula is somewhere up top.
Yeah, I'd like to find him, and where would he be when I find him?
Probably he's checked the top deck. Now he's looking probably around the engine.
Okay, I'll meet you in the engine, and Aragorn. I think I know what happened to Lula. I don't know if anyone else was watching, but you remember that red light?
Yeah, that flashlight.
That came from Lula, from her staff. I believe she's the reason why the ship's no longer broken. I also believe, well, I'm just going out on a hunch here. it might have done something to her body, transported her somewhere. Whatever the price she paid, I think that's the reason she's not here now.
So she sacrificed herself to save the ship, is what you're trying to get at.
That's what I think. I mean, I'm just presenting what I saw, and that's what's making the most sense to me. If you think those pieces weld together a different way, please bring it forward.
No, I mean, it makes sense.
Do you think that there's anything that we can or should do? I don't really... I'm not much of a magic man myself, if you couldn't tell, but I wouldn't even know where to start with her type of magic. That was always very foreign to me. Especially whatever that was.
No, I'm not too sure about it either. And considering she's not anywhere on the ship, I don't think there is anything we can do.
Is there anyone, I know she did, like, star stuff. Is there, like, an astronomer or something in Choriopolis?
Was there? That we know of?
Not that you know of, no. Closest thing is you knew that Ben was from space.
Nice.
So he's from, well, specifically from Azathoth.
Not really. I mean, the closest person probably would be Ben.
I mean, most I have connections-wise is just, Dom. So maybe I can ask him to see if he has any connections.
I mean, you can. I don't know if he'll be able to help in this situation, but it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I doubt him himself will. I mean, I don't know, he's like a poltergeist. I don't know what he is. He's just a paper man who throws ghosts around.
I don't think he throws them around. I think he lets them inhabit his body.
Well, I mean, the only time I really saw him use it, he had he was normal, and then he grew a very large blue tongue, and then he just ate an unimaginable amount of pizza, like the most I've ever seen. It's what originally gave me my respect for him.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
But that's incredibly off topic. Should we inform the rest of the crew, or what should we do?
I mean, yeah, they might as well know. At least the closest theory that we have.
I don't really know if I should be the one to tell it. I'm getting the feeling that people's opinions of me is running temperate.
I mean, that makes sense considering it. I didn't want to bring it up, but since you kind of brought that up a little bit, she did kind of just save our asses because of you. Don't worry, I'll bring it up.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Probably... Yeah, man, it's gonna take a lot of pizzas to smooth this over. Oof.
Right.
No. Never expect it to be a serious conversation. You're fooling yourselves.
He is the Noid.
He is the Noid.
Anyways, I'm probably just gonna And we ate just before the fight, and we don't need food. That's just a stress response. I'm just gonna hang out near the aft.
Alright. And then I'll proceed to go gather everybody and explain what the current theory of Lula's disappearance is.
So you approach gather the rest of the crew.
I think he's wanting you to just say what I said again.
How does everyone react? So you are all informed that the current theory is Lula sacrificed herself to save the ship.
There's a brief, or a sincere but brief show of solemnity from Akela. She makes some kind of odd warding symbol in the air before her as she hears the news.
Everyone else.
Seemed stunned to
I
silence.
can't think of anything. I'm speechless.
Axel is 404ing.
You can hear the windows like
Who,
air noise.
Who was holding back Tink again?
Was you having holding back tank?
I think it was Eric.
I mean, if
Everyone
you
would have
charge
been
the
trying
Huntress,
to convince you to not do anything.
The Huntress at this
if you
point
charge
would,
the Huntress, then no one's
would go
gonna try to
downstairs.
intervene.
She went downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, alrighty, never mind then. I think it's just gonna go back to her room.
She can't be gone, right? Is it that? No.
We know nothing of the whereabouts of her. We should think of the best outcome. Keep spirits alive.
Hopefully she was just summoned.
I mean, she could have. It could have gone the same way as our new companion, Kella. It was kind of just poofed out in here from who knows where. So maybe.
Well, yeah. If there was a void here for Inkella to fill, maybe there's a void where that she left. Maybe they just swapped places.
Right now, that's the best case scenario.
Is it the best case scenario? I look at Inkella, like what's the temperature of your world? Like to people like them.
Fey creatures, moderate temperate. But she is in for a nasty shock if she takes the standards and norms here back there. Orcs are not to be trusted for one thing. And many, many more.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't trust an orc anyways. I mean, they steal napkins at the pizza parlor. They're known for that.
Her lips will like tighten a little bit.
Fiendish.
Ghoulish.
Rambunctious.
Stupid.
I think now we're just saying words.
We are.
The
Isn't that
adjective.
what we're always doing in Kella?
Playing Mad Libs.
Exactly. What he said.
Cloud gives a thumbs up.
She was a goodly sort. I hope she's safe.
Yeah. I mean, the way you act, this place is so bizarre, it might actually bore her in your world. or be safer. I hope.
It's sometimes said that boredom is the objective. It shows that one is safe. Not sorry, boredom is a luxury, that's what they say.
I was about to say, if I ever got bored of pizza, I'd blow my fucking brains out.
Okay.
I'm gonna look him over. Is he wearing? Are you wearing any visible firearms?
I'm a magic man.
Vanguard? What?
You have a
Does
gun.
he have a gun?
It,
I have a rocket launcher on my back.
I heard.
Well, you're
my
not the
friend-
one
my
who just said
dumbass
you were gonna
heard
blow your fucking brains
invisible
out.
Firearms.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put like a
Jeez.
pepper bomb in my mouth or something.
Yeah, just bite that.
Like a grenade.
My
Yeah.
dumbass heard invisible firearms.
Whole new word.
Those are the worst
A
kind.
whole new meaning to pineapple bomb.
What the?
TSA hates invisible guns. It's true.
Yeah, don't we all?
Alright,
Jesus.
well,
Are you sneaking an invisible gun on this plane? No. Alright.
well with
Let
the
me look at your bag.
with the question of where not Inkela, shit, now I'm thinking different characters. With the question of where Lula is in your minds, what do you guys do do you have anything you would like to do for the rest of the day, or shall we fast forward?
Boris, I can't believe you're alive. You truly have become a god.
I am immune to fall damage.
No. Fuck
He
that
says with like a
boy.
That's
broke,
the
he's
word.
like limping visibly. Very
The trick
bruised
with
ribs.
What is Boris again? Which one is he?
It is like a green boar that's arcing electricity around it.
I forget. Did we establish a name for the Shining Child?
You did not.
No.
I know Noid would at least give a nickname to her. Something.
I think, didn't we? Because we asked if they wanted a name, and they were saying they weren't interested in it, so we were calling them something like anonymous, weren't we?
I think they were just
I
saying they
don't know.
didn't know.
Yeah, I feel like they didn't remember their name. That was the thing. Listen, if you're just calling them anonymous.
I mean, I feel like calling them Shining Child is kind of like derogatory.
We could just call them the child.
I feel like that's kind of patronizing.
What do you mean, they're a child?
And they are a child, but no child wants to hear they're a
And
child.
when they become 18, they are the adults.
No, until they hit 20, they're the teen. Once they hit 20, they're the adult.
Why don't we just like get a? Does Choriopolis have like a of this year popular names book for per race?
God.
Probably is like some.
Because I can find that if need be. Think after the events of the fight with her, I kind of became her certified therapist or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, for the entirety, for the remainder of the trip, Noid personally, he's just going to continue what he does best: make pizza, try to make Huntress as comfortable as possible, check in with Kara and the Shining Child. Try to basically be the intermediary and keep on using pizza as a band-aid for every issue until it fails him.
God.
Everything can be solved with a supreme pizza.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
And anyone else?
I guess I would go and just see how May's holding up. because I haven't had a peep from her at all since the fight ended.
Before Aragorn just starts spending time with Kara and Aether, he'll find Huntress again, start talking to her about the island that's surrounded, because it's surrounded basically by fog, just like how his hometown was, right?
Yeah, it's surrounded by like a similar fog.
Yeah, he would be telling her about that island, what's on there, and the fog.
Tink. Johnny.
Good
Johnny.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Oh, I thought I said that Tink was going below ship.
Well, yeah,
He
but I
was
was
gonna go back
for, like,
to her
the
room.
For the rest of the voyage.
yeah.
Ah, Tink is going to be above ship, or above the deck, most of the time, kind of staring over the edge of the ship towards the
Well-
water.
Really, mainly for the rest of the day, I was more saying.
Don't do it, Tink. There's so much to live for.
Would Tink stay in her
think that would
room
mostly-
for the rest of the day, or would she come out at some point?
I think she's staying for the rest of the day.
Okay. Inkella.
Yes. I'm going to, let's see. Who else on the deck as far as players go? TCs.
Noid makes his pizza on the deck. He wants the smell to be an inspiration for everyone.
Wouldn't it be like salty?
Yeah, that's his flavor.
Yes, man. It's pizza.
They're also like like a mile above the water.
Point still stands. Wouldn't it still be salty because ocean air?
Yeah, that isn't salt a food thing?
Believe it or not, salt's actually good in savory foods.
It is the earthquake. So I guess Noid's up on deck. It's still going.
Yeah, I'm going to look at these. Gonna see if Aragorn is gone, right? Tink is gone. So you said it was Noid. It was May and
Axel.
Axel. Are you guys like together, or are we all kind of spread out?
Depends if people want to talk to me while I make pizza.
This is where you
Yeah.
say where you are, May and Axel.
What do you think? I guess below deck? What do you
Yeah,
think?
May would just be below deck the whole time.
Okay.
I guess I'll be just there, just checking up on her.
So then
See what else I could be doing.
you got Noid. You got Noid.
Always there.
Okay. Yep. I'll talk to Noid then. And like
This company has a fairly high turnover rate, doesn't it?
Huh? Oh. Well, I mean, again, we're thinking the best about Lula here. She's just absent at the moment. By the way, apologize for the rudeness, but what's your deal?
I don't know what you mean.
All right, let me rephrase this. You just sort of spawned back like in the middle of the fight. I don't think anyone really approached you about that.
I'd.
What the fuck?
Her phone's
Oh, and there you go
setting
again.
her setting stone's ringing.
Vampire Daddy is calling.
There we go.
I don't know. Magic? Some sort of mistake somewhere?
Oh, you made a mistake?
No. No. I don't do that often. They tend to be too costly in my line of work.
Well, where'd you go?
I came here.
Not what I mean.
What do you
Beforehand.
mean? Beforehand.
Like, you just sort of fell through the earth, then you popped up back where we needed you. Where'd you go?
Ah. I went to the house of a goddess, as it happens. I'm given to understand that this is fairly common in this world.
Nope, never met a god.
Hmm. Then I wonder what... I wonder. That is perfect summation of my experience here thus far. God
Okay,
knows she
so-
was making
yeah.
certain that I wasn't planning to kill her.
Oh, you're in the business of killing gods?
No, not yet.
About to say, you and Huntress probably would get along. She's just sort of gunning after the biggest thing. Keep on killing. Kind of like her, literally what gets her out of the bed every night. Like, she doesn't do it, she doesn't get out of the bed.
So, what's her deal then? I'm fighting for and protect innocence, but what's her? What makes her talk?
What makes her talk? I haven't found that out yet.
No, tick. Sorry.
Tick, yeah. Her deal is that she feels responsible for kind of a lot of things. She blames herself a lot for things. Has made her very reclusive, but due to a sort of deal or something she made in the past, or a sacrifice she made, she and her companion now must hunt. Sort of as a curse or a side effect to something else going on that I believe is the reason why she's still here after like 200 or so years.
I see. We may actually have a fair bit in common.
Yeah.
Past indiscretions, curses.
Exactly. I personally don't think I've ever been cursed before. To my knowledge.
It's not something I recommend.
But you seem, empowered by it. As does she. So it's not all drawbacks.
It comes with a cost.
What's your cost?
Well, I was thrown into another world,
Right.
and I think I'm dying.
Oh no. How may I help you with that? Is it like a certain ingredient you need?
And that's a slow change. Not feeding the worms dead. More like fighting long after you should be dead. Like your huntress.
Do I know that she's a vampire?
No.
Or vampire-esque? Okay. Well, if there's anything I can do to aid you in that process, let me know.
I'll let you know if I can figure something out.
Perfect, perfect. What do you think? What do you think about the rest of the crew? We're the two newbies. I feel like we should have this discussion.
I think they're all troubled.
Definitely.
I think
she wasn't there for plushy Aragorn, was she?
No, that was on the
No,
way
that's
in. That was
tragic.
still lakes.
That was Lakes.
Oh god, the reverb.
He's
troubled. There is a certain camaraderie with everyone, which is admirable, mismatched and disquieting though they may all be. I think that the one with all the I think that the one with the menagerie has impulse control issues.
The menagerie? What's that word mean?
It means lots of animals.
Oh yeah, Aragorn. You know what? I was a fan of him at first, until one attacked me while I was in its arms. That wasn't so fun.
Hey, technically that wasn't his.
He doesn't know that.
I like the dogs. I can deal with deer, wolves. But when you start bringing out 3-meter spiders and rat amalgamations,
Wait. You're fretting over the 3-meter ones?
well, the bigger ones.
Oh. Man.
I want
Can't
to go
believe
home.
Kella missed the hamster. Kella missed the hamster, the cutest one he saw.
You know what? You may not mind the ones from my place though.
Are you talking about the giant space hamster?
No, just the regular space hamster.
Oh,
Do you put them on pizza?
Oh, yeah.
Usual size.
What'd you say?
she says,
Do you put them on pizza?
No. I mean, like the building-sized spiders back from my place.
Oof. Do you put them on pizza?
No. Don't be ridiculous. They're made for burgers.
Let's go to this one.
Forgive, we've gone through a couple of morphs and demorphs and metamorphs. Is Axel still mechanical looking, or
Yes.
is he just like a
I am
demon?
just shorter.
He is shorter,
I-
more
I'm effectively-
dwarf-like.
Imagine a dwarf but robotic, just fully like a robot-sized dwarf.
With like a crystal beard.
Oh wait, a dwarf-sized robot. Fuck.
Crystal beard.
A warforged with no shins.
Yeah. I guess.
The metal one, I was surprised to see aiding us in combat. Where I come from, they carry things.
Well, I'm pretty sure he carries things as well.
Yeah, but I mean, that's all that they do, though.
Oh.
Sort of. Yeah, hold this. Oh, no, I think some of them throw it. Some of them have weapons mounted on them. But this one, he walks and he fights.
Wait, so the people from your one, they carry things but they don't walk?
They have. I don't know what they're called, but they're like
Automatons?
wheels,
Oh, you're talking about treads.
but it's with treads.
Oh.
They move around with treads. They don't actually walk.
I see.
Yo, that sounds dope as shit. Bitch, I gotta give me one of those.
Maybe we'll stay.
All-terrain axle, let's go.
I feel like
You
the
have
legs are
legs.
more all-terrain than treads.
More all-terrain.
But treads!
And
Much
Inhibiting
less
yourself.
efficient.
I see me roll.
Ladders shall not be within reach.
The bane of centaurs and treads, ladders.
and his friend, she spoke apparently for the first time very recently. That was warming to see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I know absolutely nothing about her.
No.
Like, I asked what their favorite pizza was, and I didn't. Did I get a response when I asked? See, exactly.
May.
May.
I don't think you did. No.
Exactly. He didn't even have a favorite. It's like asking someone, what's your favorite Bard tune? And they say, like, oh, I don't listen to Bard tunes. Like, what are you even doing?
Wonderwall.
Who raised you
Wonderwall
to
was
not
made
like Bard
illegal in
tunes?
the year 2005.
So 2005?
Yeah.
But yeah,
We were at Choriopolis before, correct?
And Kella wasn't.
Okay, is that where we're heading?
Noid
now?
hasn't been there either.
That is where
Hold
you
on
were
a second.
currently headed, yes.
I'm back.
All right. Well, was there anything else anyone would like to do before the night comes?
How does Huntress take the description of the foggy island?
As you, like, describe to her, she is just, like, whittling more arrows, just sharpening more, seemingly not paying you mind, but you can tell she is, like, listening just while being occupied with something else. She doesn't really seem to acknowledge, give any indication of if she's interested or not immediately.
What about when I mentioned the B-Rex?
Just continuing, same thing, just whittling more arrows.
Very well.
May and Axel.
Yes.
So, Axel, you approach May.
Oh, okay. So I just walk up to him and say, hey, are you alright at all? We kinda... It's a bit roughed up out there earlier, and then all of that happened with Lula,
Yes.
right? Thank you. Okay, with Lula. I'm sorry, you have Lula and Luna. Who the fuck?
I
was that?
didn't choose the name, okay? I chose the one
I'm not blaming you
met
here.
a long time
I'm not blaming
ago.
you here. Anyway. Anywho. You... How do you feel about all this? Are you alright? Here to talk. now that you can. Might as well,
You're just asleep.
She just looks down before saying, A lot has been happening lately, and I'm just trying to process it all.
Well, and I just where would you be sitting? Like in a bedroom, in the main hall? Where are you right now?
I'd say she's sitting on the floor in the main hallway, just like leaning against the wall.
So I guess in that case I just sit right next to you. It's like, well, you got me, so you know we can process this together, you know.
He nods a little bit.
It's just a wild ride the whole way through. I tried to stop the huntress, but and I just take out this book. This thing is it's a puzzle and a half. This thing, you can't even tell what's what. It might be one thing and it turns out something completely different. Hey.
I mean, one of them was a real spell.
Yeah, fuck you. That one spell was real. I'm scared to see what a mage armor looks like, okay? I'm terrified of that one.
Sage
but-
armor.
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
Exactly. You see the
Stage
problem? I'm
armor.
terrified beyond belief what he is capable of. Anyway, so this might, and I just kind of wrote the back of my head. This might be a bit out there in terms of a question, but would you want me to keep your company for the rest of the night? I wouldn't mind an extra company, especially considering you might need it a little.
Do the thing, Sage.
Come on,
Dog.
baby.
Son of a! oh.
Don't worry, I'll do it to myself.
Give me a second.
Yeah, we really need a second, but like, goddammit. I thought that was supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen until after the honeymoon.
Axel is Christian confirmed.
And that's not even worse. It's one night. They just hear something metallic clanking.
Oh my god, stop!
Where'd it go?
The boat is more creaky than usual.
There's some oil in the joints.
I swear to god.
Okay, I'm stopping.
Yeah, May's just gonna stand up and walk away.
No. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Like,
That's my metal pipe sound, damn
I have metal pipes there, but sound like doesn't allow us access to the
Because you
soundboard.
guys abused it.
Well, we're not doing. We won't
Now
do
only
it
I
now.
can
We'll-
abuse
why don't
it.
you just
Okay, now.
for actual sound effects. Jesus.
Anyway, back to sea.
You practicing. Okay.
Enter stage right.
oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. Shut up.
I'm sorry. Keep going.
Okay. Alright,
Where were we?
okay, so
All right.
stop being shut.
Sorry.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck.
I had basically asked. Okay, I had basically asked if you would be able to maybe be keeping your company for the night. Sage, don't play it.
Later that night. Okay.
Oh, we had our composure, damn it.
Anyway.
We had our. Oh god. Okay. Go.
So May.
She'll pause
Okay.
and she'll pause and look at him and said, "Are you sure?"
God damn it. Bro,
I'm trying to.
fucking bro.
I'm hovering over the button, guys. Like,
I'm already crying. My chest is hurting so bad.
I can barely fucking breathe, and not in the fun way.
This hurts, guys. This really hurts.
What do you think I feel?
I think we feel it's supposed to be a simple thing, and then somebody plays us.
hey, don't blame
Okay.
me. Blame Aragorn.
What? He's not the sound.
Yeah, he told me to play it though.
Okay.
I just pointed. He started it.
Hero me.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm not exactly opposed to it. I just don't want to, feel like I'm going to be intruding. But you definitely feel like you could use someone to lean on, so to speak. And I wouldn't mind helping a little bit.
He smiles a bit and says, Sure. I love the company.
Oh, that's okay.
Also,
Hey, Calais, if you're eating, could
So
you
someone
mute?
just in the corner, like, scraping food off their plate. Like,
We're on to something.
man, this is very entertaining.
Okay.
My fault. I thought
She
it was
will-
muted.
she will reach behind her and pull out the
Cool.
statue that he carved for her, and she'll smile at him and say, This statue you made is very lovely, by the way.
Oh, you still have it. I figured with all the ruckus that we were dealing with, it might have gone thrown overboard. I'm relieved that you still have it. I figured, be acclimated into the group a bit more. I feel like, it's a housewarming gift, if you will.
Thank you.
It's no problem, really. And it's just like kind of just relaxing it, just sitting next to you for the remainder of the trip or whatever we choose to do.
And as night rolls along, let's see.
I don't know. God damn it, dude. You fucking Pavlov me into
Still
waiting
crying.
for the fucking sound.
Fuck you.
I was just like.
I can press it any time.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, just bracing myself for it.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Passive perception?
Oh.
That's a good question.
I have a button for that.
That's a good question.
The fucking.
My passive perception is 18.
Mine's a. What the fuck?
Oh, hell.
15.
18?
Where would you like that written, good sir?
You don't have to write down, you can just say it.
Passive perception
Charlie,
is
it's
11
the
over
trait.
here.
Alright.
Underneath skills, Curly.
Skills?
Underneath skills. Just above your, tool proficiencies?
Yeah,
Do you have any of those?
On the left side of the character sheet.
Oh,
Oh,
Sage.
I see.
What?
Okay, yeah. Mine's 15.
I got really confused because when I was looking in my, I guess the characters section of my thing, all I see is spell 2nd level egg.
Egg.
Yeah, I was looking.
like,
I haven't looked at it
it's
yet.
fine.
I'm waiting.
I just saw this. I'm like,
And...
when did I get an egg? Not
Wait.
another one.
Who has
Okay.
access to egg? Where is it? Is it in the journal? Or is it on your sheet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the journal.
Oh.
I'll get rid of egg.
Hello, egg.
Was
I
it
have to get
because
rid of egg.
of the
Casting
dragon?
time 1 egg.
One egg shin.
Can I
You've
offer
read
an
too
egg
much.
in these trying times?
I've seen too much.
Yes. Noid's valuable input. Thank you.
What? What? What?
What?
Hello.
Okay, so
No, Noid typed in chat. It's just a bunch of random symbols.
It's not random.
it's Morse code.
Oh my god, it's more. Hang on.
It's Morse
Swear to
code.
God.
Oh. I don't know Morse code, so.
I mean, you're about to.
It shows. It's okay, so Tink, what was yours again?
15.
15. Aragorn, you and
12.
12. Wait, really?
Yep.
For a ranger, man. Okay.
Yeah.
And Inkella.
He's not in tune with nature like me.
Inkella, were you the 11, right? Or was it?
The Inkella you're trying to reach right now is not at the phone. Please leave a message.
I'm sorry, yes?
What was the passive again?
Passive was 11.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, in that case, Noid and Tink.
Us.
In the middle of the night, you are both awoken by the sound of movement on top of the ship.
But I'm on top of the ship.
Oh, you didn't go to a room?
No, I don't have a room.
Oh, okay. In that case,
I just
Noid,
sleep on one of the hammocks up top. I made a hammock.
Noid, you hear some movement on the other side of the ship from where you are, and Tink, you hear some movement on the upper deck.
Oh, fun little Noid fact. Noid sleeps with his eyes open. He can't see, but he does sleep with his eyes open.
Would you say we've gotten a full rest yet, or no?
Not quite yet. You probably can gain the benefits of a short rest if anything you want to recharge.
Perfect. Well, I grab my pizza peel, and I'm like, alright, who's fucking walking around?
I think he's also gonna investigate.
Yeah, by the time you get up to the upper deck, Tink, Noid, you're walking up towards the where Tink is coming out of the lower decks.
Oh, it's you, Tink.
Oh, can I be sneaky about it? Sorry, because you probably don't know what's up there.
Sure, you can sneak if you'd like. Good roll stealth.
Sneaking doesn't work for Noid. It just doesn't work.
He just constantly sounds like the metal pipe
Neither.
noise.
It doesn't work for Tink
Yeah,
either.
Tink, you like slam open the door.
Whoops.
Tink.
What,
Hey,
what
pal.
was this? What was that noise?
I mean, I was about to find out until you slammed the door open.
Huh. And Tink's gonna move further out to try and look for the source of it.
As you move towards the source of the noise, you see standing at the front of the ship, like looking out to sea, a blonde elf woman standing, looking towards the sky.
Is that one of the crewmates? I apologize. I know I should have like memorized, like put a face to a name, but I can't remember that one.
I'm confident it
Roll-
isn't, but
Roll perception with advantage, I'd say.
the noise.
Both of you. You both instantly realize, though she is significantly taller, the clothes are the same. This looks a lot like Lula.
Oh, hey!
Tink's gonna run up, well, fly up to hug her.
She is startled by you just colliding behind her and grabbing onto her. But she'll turn and put an arm around you. She does look significantly older. Not like old, but she is, you'd guess at this point, probably around 18, 20.
Dang. Wait.
You look so different. What happened? Oh, right. And then
Yeah, she
people
doesn't
say it
speak.
in Sylvan.
Now I have to play the character.
Well, I mean, it's
I
your fault for bringing
sacrificed
her
a
here.
lot. I made a sacrifice, and it was worth it. She says in perfect common.
What's she saying?
She says in common.
Oh fuck, she speaks.
Oh, that's what she said?
Oh, there's two of them.
Oh darn, she speaks.
Ah, nice. So, Lula. Hello.
What did you have to sacrifice? Is that why you look so different?
I can't really go into it.
Well, what's the last thing you remember?
I remember everything.
You look a little older.
Yes, I spent some time
Oh,
in another
hard
plane.
time or... Oh, okay. So yeah, it's the reality that me and Aragorn hope for. Nice, we're in the good timeline.
No, we are definitely not.
Well,
Yes.
why not? She's back.
Yes,
she's...
after paying a heavy price. I'm
Well,
not sure
yeah,
about
of course
you,
she had
but-
to pay a heavy price. She reset time. Like, thank you, by the way.
I wouldn't have done it any different way.
You shouldn't have had to begin with.
Okay.
It's gonna get a little anger in her voice. Then look at the noise.
I feel some hostility that I feel is partially warranted.
Jane's just kind of gonna scoff and turn back to Lula. Is there anything you need right now? Are you tired? Hungry?
No, I'm fine.
Are you here for good, or are you visiting?
I'm here for good. I'm part of the guild.
Well, hey.
Well, this is great. I'm sure the others will be happy to see you again. I feel like you might want to wake them up now just to let them know.
Well, I mean, they had a tough day yesterday,
Let
lounging
them
around.
rest. You two
Yeah.
look like you need rest too.
I mean, no, that's just like, I get really bad eye bags because I sleep with my eyes open. It's there. I mean, if you look at my character art, that explains.
Noid just pulls out a photo of himself.
It's like
Well-
it's like when the guy pulls out the wallet and like the pictures fold out, but it's all just the same picture of Noid.
What the fuck his name was from Full Metal?
This is
Maze Hughes. Yeah.
this is my good side, and it's just a straight-on picture of me.
And it's him, but in a handsome Scriven pose.
Well, I'm glad you're back safe. You must also be probably exhausted. Your room's still there. You didn't touch anything.
I think I'll stay up here.
Oh, sick. You just gonna look out in the distance, or do you want me to keep you company?
You can go
You
back.
can
to
tell
sleep.
stories. Okay. You're missing out on my stories. Just saying.
I have plenty. There's plenty of stories to read in the stars. as she turns back to the sea and continues to look up at the sky.
I'll look up to try to see what she's looking at.
Roll me a perception check. With a 24, you try to follow her line of sight. You see a few like clusters of stars in that area she's looking towards, but one in particular stands out. Very small and faint, but still there. There is one star that seems to give off a red color rather than the usual white of a star.
Hey, Tink, look, that star's red.
That's nice, Noid.
How many times have you seen a red star before? Don't. Oh, that's nice, Noid to me. Like that's a general like.
Gonna fly down back to her room.
What? I look over to Lou. Like, am I insane? Is that not like a weird thing? You're the astrologer.
It's the Forgotten Star.
Astrologer.
Forgotten Star.
Isn't it
Well,
astronomer? Astrology is like.
No,
I know what I
no,
said. I said
no.
what I meant. I am annoyed 100%.
She's an astrologer.
Well, I can tell you for sure I won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
Good, your destiny's tied to it.
What? I knew it. You are an astrologer.
She just continues
Anyways.
looking into the sky.
Do you know my future or something? Or are you just being enigmatic?
I can see some of the fates. Nothing is certain, though.
You see weal or woe for me.
Wheel and woe comes and goes.
Oh, that was your answer? Oh, okay. Cool. So
Go to
was this
sleep,
just the
Nora.
kind of... Yeah, okay, yeah. Noid will just lay in the hammock and then, like, his eyes just open wider and then just hear him snore.
They gotta click into place, and that's when you go to sleep. Alright. And soon morning comes. And the rest of you awaken. And you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Very nice.
And the ship is yours. Not all at once.
Yeah, I guess Tink's gonna go to Lula's room, knock on the door, see if. Well, no, she's gonna go back up to see if Lula's there.
Lula is no longer staring up at the sky, but is sitting in a meditative pose at the front of the ship.
Okay, she's gonna check real quick and then go down and kind of wake up the others to let them know the good news.
I would say Aragorn and Aether are already making breakfast.
What? Not without me, you aren't.
He specifically didn't wake up Noid because of the
I
events
imagine
that
like
happened.
the smell of breakfast like wafts up to Noid, and his eyes, instead of shooting wide open, close a tiny bit.
I walk back into my focus state, like,
That's not pizza.
I've never been woken up by the smell of food before. That's my thing. And this is the fastest he's ever gone. He will dart down to find the source of this aroma.
I
You
left
see-
some stuff for pizza over there in the corner.
I feel like this will be like the at the same time Ankella's going up, so he could he'd like run into her shield.
Moving, Kella. There's important things I must attend to.
And she'd probably be shoved back a step or two, right? Because aren't you like super dense? Aren't you,
Yeah, I'm
like-
very dense.
He counts as a large creature despite being small.
Excuse me.
I'm just like a
Yeah.
cannonball of a person.
Came in like a cannonball. I'm going up to the deck.
And Inkilla, as you get onto the deck, you looking around, you see at the front of the ship, sitting in like a meditative trance, is a much older looking Lula.
Yeah, she'll run over.
Oh no. So you're back, but at cost.
I spent some time. I got much more.
Well, thank you. And I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Oh.
You all did your best. You stood no chance against that creature.
No chance.
Well, now I want to try again. But don't you do the thing you did again.
Don't make me have to.
Hmm.
She says with a she says with a bit of a smirk as she says it.
We probably won't find it again. Will it find us? Do you think they bear grudges?
No, they are, I believe, mindless.
Oh, that's not nice.
Neither are they.
Touche.
And she's
Where did you go?
To another place. I can't give exactly where. God damn it, really? No.
What?
I just translated the Morse code he sent.
Yeah.
what is it?
It just says my passive perception is 18.
In Morse code?
Yeah.
Good lord.
So you're back now?
Yes, for good, hopefully.
It's hard to know what good means in this world. But it'll do for now.
I gotta add common as a language proficiency for Lula now.
Is Ghost just gone there?
Oh yeah, no, he's gone for the time being.
Oh, okay. And I'm going to. Are we Are we back in the air? Or are we down on the down at sea level?
The ship currently is on the water, and the crew is starting to get up to get the engines ready to start travel again.
Like, does it rest on the water at night?
Yes.
And then, oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. So she's going to, like, every morning, every morning when it lifts off, she's gonna hold the rail and throw up over it. It's just her thing as she gets used to it.
Man, I can't believe she's seasick but not airsick.
Well, it's during takeoff she gets the sickness, so it's like
Exactly. So I guess
Sarah
it's air
sickness.
Hey, just like me.
You get air sick.
No, Sarah sickness.
Had to be there. Had to be there.
Someone doesn't know Brady.
So, I guess Athena and Aragorn make breakfast, and Noid jumps in last minute to make a pizza. Athena is gonna try to compete with you on
Yeah?
this meal.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll me a cook's utensils check.
23.
And I need to find her sheet so I
Oh,
can
it's
roll
not
for
even
her.
21.
Wait. 9 plus 10.
21.
Where did I put the NPCs? There we go. Where did...
This music is very relaxing. I like it.
Good song.
No,
What did
you have to
put?
change it now, Sage. That sucks.
It's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, you
and-
change it. You're good.
No, I'm changing it. Just because you said that.
Oh, please.
Alright. Rolling for her.
And she even got a head start on me.
I bumped to Okay, I will screenshot if I have to. She rolled a nat 20. For a total of 28.
Nah, I used my inspiration for her to re-roll. Fuck that shit.
That's not how it works, unfortunately.
Nah,
It's-
fuck that shit.
You can use it to reroll for yourself.
Nah, I'll spit in her food. It's bad.
Athera displays her dominance by making the best fucking meal with the help of Aragorn. And-
Look what you all needed to do to match a fraction of my power.
It takes two to make up for one noise. Alright, and with that, the crew travels out, and the rest of your travels will go uninterrupted. Does anyone have anything that they would like to do during the last 3 days of travel? Three of which, three things that happens, we already had pre-rolled.
Okay.
Yay.
Being, on this day, Aragorn summons, I guess, for Inkel's reaction, a large, evil-looking vulture with, like, a serrated beak.
I love it.
What is where did the huge vulture with a serrated beak come from?
Aragorn's
My
bag.
backpack.
His zoo hole.
My menagerie.
Well, I call it the zoo hole. Why? Why does it have to be called
He's
that?
going to frown in distaste and move to the other side of the boat.
Right, and then the second day, he will summon a very cool-looking creature. Imagine, if you will, a lion, but with like a giraffe neck, at the end of which is a lion's head, but with like pointed, like lynx-like ears.
I don't think that is very cool. think that's
and
terrifying.
No,
and
that sounds-
draconic wings on its back
Yeah, that's
as he
that's
summons a
cool
lion drake.
chimera.
Oh lord.
This is some Tim Burton stuff.
The last creature looks a bit more normal in Kella. It's a orange snake that is surrounded by a 100 ethereal hands, as he summoned a
Okay.
snake with 100 mage hands.
Buried the lead on the. Oh, it looks normal.
100 mage? Oh fuck.
An orange snake surrounded by ethereal hands. Okay.
Ah, it's Phantom Pain.
It's a snake with 100 mage hands.
Are they coming out of
Snake
it?
eater.
They're just floating around it.
Snake eater. Wait. How heavy is the snake?
Possible.
I think the snake, is it a medium-sized creature, Aragorn? Is it a small? I forget.
It's a small monstrosity.
So yeah, it's like it's just a large snake, really. It's
Okay, so it weighs more than 5 pounds. Unlucky.
probably.
Unlucky for it.
That's why it has 100 ants.
Oh.
Each can weigh 5 pounds, I think, right?
I'm
Is
pretty.
that how Mage Hand works?
Yeah, but I'm
It's a
pretty sure.
millipede with snake hands.
I'm pretty sure it specifically has a thing where it can only use like 2 hands in tandem.
Dang. That's
And
kind of
pounds.
useless.
Each hand can lift a 10. Oh, 3 hands can work in tandem, so they can lift up to 10 pounds each. So it can lift 30 pounds.
Damn.
Still don't think that would be enough for a snake that I'm picturing.
I imagine like what would be like a good?
A python?
Yeah, probably I'd say like a python, maybe a little smaller. But is there anything that anyone would like to do during the days of travel?
Besides Pizza Orb?
Pizza orb, what?
Pizza orb?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's spherical. I'm worrying about it, really, though.
Pizza Orb will be something later.
Biblically
But
accurate
for then,
pizza.
he is going to check up on his 3 responsibilities. I'll say.
Being, I assume, Huntress, Kara, and the Shining Child?
Yeah.
Okay. Huntress is below deck, in the mess hall with her wolf.
Yeah, her wolf Chuck.
Yep.
Yeah. How you doing, Chuck?
It just stares at you.
Oh, right. And then I pull out of my pocket a pizza bagel that I usually bring. Here you go.
Do you like just toss it to it, or do you hand it to him?
Yeah, I'll hand it.
Okay, it does. Shuck. I gotta pull up his sheet now. It does 26 hit.
It does.
It snaps at your hand, and you take 16 points of piercing damage
Damn.
and 6 points of necrotic damage.
That's a hell of a bite. Good lord.
And then I would just like, I fall on the ground, like just like writhing in pain. Shuck! Ow!
I love the
My
perfectly
hands just
cut
bleeding all
scream.
over the ground.
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
It just chews the pizza
What
bagel.
is this? It's like, what was it, Nishijo?
Oh yeah,
Quiet scream.
So yeah, I'm just sort of writhing in
I
pain.
missed that show.
Huntress will where did she go? Shit. Lost her sheet.
Usually Shuck doesn't bite me like that. He hasn't bitten me before.
She'll rest a hand on you, and you will heal. 12 points back. And then she continues making her arrows.
Prepping for your next hunt, I see.
She'll finish off the arrow, put it in her quiver. She'll pull out her notebook, and she'll begin writing, and she'll show you a note that says, "I've been told of a place with many great beasts."
Has no one heard of this?
I'd say history with disadvantage.
The only way he would hear about it is if Dom told him about it.
Yeah, that's why I say with disadvantage, because there is the small chance.
Not terrible.
Yeah, even with that, you wouldn't have heard of it.
Oh, I didn't know, Barabbas had, like, a place like that. Anything interesting there?
She starts she doesn't seem to be writing, she is now drawing, and she turns the page to show a, what looks like a dinosaur and a bee.
They have dinosaurs and bees there. Okay, well, I don't know how much fun you're gonna get from hunting bees, but, yeah, those things are more my speed. Sounds fun. I can't wait to join you on one of your hunts over there.
She goes back to making arrows.
Anyways, are you wanting to embark for this island as soon as we landfall, or would you like to check out the amenities of city life for a day or so?
She will stop and then pick up the notebook again. I'll be leaving right away.
Yeah, I see. Would you like me to help with anything, or are you good?
She writes, "I'm fine."
I never want to hear that. Well, I'll let you get to that. You're probably, hunt starved. So I'll tread lightly until you get your hunt tank filled. Peace. And then I'll go to the next person.
Alright, as you go to... Who would you go to next, Kara or Shining Child?
Who would I find first?
Kara would probably be... They'd probably be all in the mess hall, really.
Alright, then I guess I'd probably go over to Kara.
Alright, while you're going over there, anyone else have anything they would like to do?
Don't think so for the moment.
Maybe not the current moment, yeah. I think me and May are just chilling, I think.
Yeah, Aether and Aragorn just having breakfast with Kara in the mess.
I guess Tink would hang out with Lula, just spending some time together since she thought her friend died.
Alright. Well, Aragorn, as you are eating, Noida approaches the three of you.
Hey there, y'all.
Hi.
What's up? I just wanted to talk with Kara for a bit.
Okay.
And I'll just sit down. Yeah. Hey, buddy, what's up?
This food is good, he says as he's eating Aether's food.
What is Aether's food?
Let's see. She would have made.
Pizza.
Just to rub it in. No.
Very derivative.
No. She would have made like a. It's sort of like a. Imagine a crepe.
Calzone.
No.
Make the calzone.
No. It's like a. Imagine like a crepe, but like instead of like rolled up with something, it's just like a. As if it was a pancake. Just laying flat, and instead of like syrup, there's just powdered sugar on top of it.
Oh, nice. Do you have any extra?
Othir will say, "There's plenty in the kitchen over there. Feel free to get seconds if you wish."
Cool. I haven't had firsts yet, so I'll grab one and take it over to eat. Yeah. I'd like to take a bite.
It is really good. It is
Okay, that's not what I'm interested in.
okay.
What's wrong with it?
You really can't taste anything wrong with it. I guess something that might not be, depending on your tastes, as you make more savory foods, it's a bit sweet. Not sure if you'd be annoyed with.
I don't have a problem with sweet stuff.
Okay. In that case, yeah, it's hard to find anything wrong with it.
Fair point. Yeah, not bad. Make a good breading bottom. Is this pancake? What is this?
It is a. I gotta pick up. It's a draconiclad pancake.
Draconiclad pancake. You know, I've heard of draconiclad. So are there actual dragons baked into this? They taste pretty sweet.
Sure. She'll
I
say.
feel like if it was
and then
actual
Red's
dragons,
eyes,
it would be spicy.
Red's eyes widen.
Whose does this?
Red, the orange
Red.
dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Dragon.
Oh, hey there.
Does she have enough comprehension of common though?
She can understand more than she can speak at this point.
Anyways, so, Car, have you thought any more on the proposition I gave you at the beginning of this trip?
Yeah, I think he might know stuff. Might be able to help.
Good. Because I'm out of ideas if he can't help. Oh, have you hung out with Shining Child? What? I look over to Aragorn like, are we seriously gonna call her Shining Child or like the child like every single time?
I mean, do you have a name to give them? Because I'm kind of fresh out.
I don't want to like brand.
I mean, I named my orange dragon daughter Red.
Yeah, that's a fair point. And wait, daughter, I thought that it belonged to that pirate.
Yes, but I hatched her. Technically.
Guess that's a fair point. She didn't seem too keen on a name, but like, it's kind of like an inconvenience on the world around. I'll ask again. But have you gotten to hang out with her anymore?
No, I've tried to talk to her and she doesn't really want to talk.
Oh. Has she been like just sort of like off on her own like the majority of the trip?
Oh yeah, like even like right now, while like Aragorn and them are like all sitting together, she's like off in her own corner eating.
It breaks my Noid-shaped heart.
Assuming Aragorn tried to like get her over, she would have refused and wanted to sit alone.
Yeah, he would have, and he would have given her an extra crepe.
Anyways, I was actually gonna go over and talk to her next, see how she's holding up. If you want, you can join, but you don't have to.
Was that Caro or Aragorn?
Yeah, Takara.
I don't know. I don't think she likes me.
Well, I guess I'll find out for sure for you. Hate to see her alone after everything. And yeah, I'll go over and sit down next to her as I continue to eat.
As you approach her, she glances up a bit and then looks back at her food. She doesn't seem to have eaten a lot of it.
Hey there, pal. What you up to?
Eating.
You like the food?
It's alright.
Yeah, I have the same opinion about it. But I mean, it's better than nothing. You seem down. What's got you in a rut?
I don't know why I'm with you.
Well, you didn't really have anything back there. I mean, I apologize, like, if you didn't want to leave with us. I mean, I'm sorry if we gave you the impression that we, like, weren't gonna let you go anywhere else but with us. Is that the case?
No, I didn't want to be there, but I don't know anything else.
Well, don't beat yourself up about it.
I
mean,
failed my mission. I failed my family.
I know. I know exactly how that feels like. I failed my family as well.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Did you make it up to them?
I try to. But I've learned something that has brought me joy in my life. And no, it's not the cliche that you're probably thinking in your head. Like, piece of this, piece of that. I found something for me. Whenever you're doing something for your family or whatnot, there's always just this bag of grease hanging over your head of... It's not a burden you choose. It's a burden laid off onto you, and it's tough because you obviously always want the people who raised you to see you in the best possible light. It hurt. It hit me very hard whenever I let down my father and I got kicked out. What I did after, I'm not saying what you're going through right now is completely normal. You have every right to feel how you're feeling, but this world is plentiful, and it's not... You don't have to spend the rest of your life looking backwards at what you could have done. You should spend it looking forwards in the wanderlust, seeing what you can do now. You're no longer trapped there. The world is your oyster. Perhaps there's a better way to help your family, or perhaps you find something you like even more. And honestly, if you find a passion of yours, as I have found mine, I couldn't conceive of a good family who wouldn't be happy to see their children happy.
So I should find my calling, and that'll make me feel like I fit in.
Of course. I mean, everyone has something, but it's not always as obvious. And I don't think that you should beat yourself up or go chasing it, throwing yourself off a bridge just to find it. You have tons of time. This thing, it took me my entire life to find out, and I may not have even found the best thing in my life, though I find it kind of hard to believe if there's something better than pizza. But that's just me. I'm the pizza guy. But that's the most wonderful thing in the world. Finding out what you are. And I feel like being trapped there all this time, you haven't really been given the opportunity to find out who you are. We're going to a place of a lot of opportunity. A lot of knowledge can be gained there. It's a grand adventure and a perfect place to find that out for yourself. And if you need any help, I'll be right here if you need it.
Okay.
Yeah? Do you have any questions or,
I don't... No. Not right now.
Alright. Perfectly fine. Now, excuse me, pardon your eyes, I'm going to absolutely destroy this delicious pancake thing. And I'll try extra hard to make a fool out of myself to hopefully make her smile.
Roll me a... I'll say roll a performance check with advantage.
I'm not good at that.
Okay, you try to just you try to like smash the pancake. And you end up
Wouldn't I want to roll low on this one?
kinda, I guess. But however, you smash it on the ground and then you fall and slip, and you'll be you'll take
Everybody in the mess
Four-
hall is now just
4
looking
falling
at him.
damage as you fall onto the shattered glass.
You see me just like, oh, Noid. What has your life turned into?
Man, I also just imagine as soon as you slip and fall to it, all the pipe sound effects.
Oh, no.
But when you fall, and like she'll immediately run up to you, and she is going to use.
Why are the people who I am going up to talk to? Why am I getting injured and then they're just healing me?
She's gonna use her healing hands. You're gonna heal for. Yes. 2d4. You heal for 6. You get 6 points of healing back.
That helped a little bit more with the bite, I guess, as well.
Are
Thanks,
you
pal.
alright?
No, not yeah. I just tried to. I just made a fool of myself. As I look over to everyone looking at us.
Athir is definitely laughing.
I don't care. Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. I'll let you know if I find anything that I.
Well, don't just let me know when you find anything, and I'll try to like help myself up on back up to the chair or bench, whatever it is. I mean, you're not gonna find it like easily. Just take some shots in the dark. Tell me what things you've tried, things you've did. Adventure is the best medicine to a lot of things, just as long as you do it safely.
Okay.
By the way, I know you weren't interested in it earlier, but a name's a very handy thing in this world. Would you like to decide your own name? Would you like me to name you, or would you like to, once we get back to Choriopolis, to find a resource to better find a name for you?
How did you get your name?
I think back. And I didn't have a name at the first of my summoning, I believe. I think they just called me Pizza Demon for a while. And then when I was out walking the streets of Flavortown, I think I tripped and fell in front of a bunch of kids, and like my hurt noise was just like Noid. So, and then a bunch of kids just sort of made fun, just like yelled Noid at me, and it just sort of stuck.
I will say.
So I then look back. What?
I will say with that, not only did, when the kids started calling you, not only did it stick, but it did strike a chord with you of familiarity.
Names have a certain ring to them. You have your experiences to draw on, but I think what might be the best for you is if we get like a list of names and go through them, and usually one will just sort of jump out at you. That's sort of what happened with me. People just kept on calling me stuff, and eventually a group of spirited young gentlemen called me Noid a bunch of times.
I guess I don't have a lot of experiences to draw from.
Well, again, this is the perfect opportunity in your life. I'm envious of you. You quite literally have a blank slate. The world is your oyster. You could go anywhere, be anything. You're extremely talented magic-wise, and that could be something. Yeah.
I think I'll choose my own name.
Perfect. If you want to try it on, just approach me, tell me what your name is, and I'll call you that. Names truly don't really stick unless you can see yourself being or responding to someone sort of yelling or calling after you with that.
I'll let you know when I pick it.
Perfect. I can't wait. And I'll continue the rest of my meal eating with her if she'd let me.
Yeah, she'll start eating a bit faster than she was before you started talking to her.
Mission accomplished.
And with that, the rest of your travels go uninterrupted. And soon enough, after a few days, at about a little after sunset, over the horizon, you see the lights of the city of Choriopolis. And as you approach Inkella, this is probably the largest city you've ever seen, much larger than even Esterport. The buildings themselves are, some of them reach higher than you could even imagine. Some areas seem to be very closed in together, and as you get closer to the city, it seems to be sectioned off into 5 areas: a north area, south area, west, east, and a central area. And when you get closer still, in the streets, there seem to be carriages not pulled by any beasts, more just cars driving throughout the city, vehicles moving by themselves. And as you all land, finally back in Choriopolis, this is where we're going to take a break.
Yay.
Let's get that break music up.
Yeah.
No, that's the wrong one.
What?
There
it
we
is.
go.
Yeah.
All right.
Caboose.
Oh my
Let's
god,
come back at 45.
45. Alright.
45.
Time to get some food.
Man,
I really need to see the new Digital Circus episode because I'm seeing
Oh,
spoilers
it was
all
good.
over
It's
my
pretty good.
Twitter.
It's pretty good.
It was good.
It's
I need
very
to watch
good.
that too. We watching that after session.
I mean, I'd be
Yeah.
down
Yeah, I got
to watch
work
it again.
sadly, so
What a bitch.
enjoy it.
Anyway, I have to go to Zabanio. I'll be back.
I want to cook food.
Johnny, you want to watch that together after session?
Oh, big bet. I got you.
Of course, you
Oh,
guys want to
man.
do activities when I'm busy after session.
Well, someone just didn't go to work, and then this wouldn't be an issue. What's a small little court martial anyway? You know, no biggie.
Oh yeah, it's just a little court-martial.
What's the worst that they do? Life in prison, something like that.
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Damn, do I want to cook?
I made curry.
Nice. I have to clean the rice cooker.
I am back. No one else is. Anyone back yet?
Hello.
Johnny.
It is me, Johnny. I was contemplating whether I should cook myself dinner, then just never ended up doing it because I kept contemplating.
You should do what I do and
What is that, good friend?
not
Please enlighten me.
make dinner. Go buy dinner.
I wasted a lot of money today.
Fair.
On what you may ask? Well,
Nobody knows.
that's a secret.
The world may never know.
That's between me and my bank account.
I had chicken parm for dinner.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
I bought it at the store.
Even better. I have 0 to no skill in cooking, so
I burnt
My
myself while making a smoothie, so
you burned?
yeah.
Huh. I'd like to hear about that after the session.
I mean, I can say it now. It's.
Yes, but then your embarrassment will be on live television.
I mean, it's not really embarrassing when I explain it. It's more embarrassing when I say it like that to make it purposely sound embarrassing.
Ah, I see. Building up the suspense. Very smart.
You see, I was making a smoothie with an old blender we had, and the motor overheated, and it got really hot and it burnt me.
I see, I see. That
Burn
would
yourself,
be-
Sage?
Yeah, well, like years ago, while making the smoothie.
Oh, why are you talking about it now?
Oh, we were just talking about our cooking skills.
Oh. What does
It's
that reflect
true.
on current you?
I'm better now. I made a pretty good parfait, a Boston cream pie parfait, a few
I
years
see.
ago.
Why are we talking about Boston cream pies?
Because they taste good.
We were talking about, huh?
Come on, baby.
God damn it.
That's gonna be Axel and May.
Oh god.
No,
Gonna-
no.
Get filled up with lug nuts.
You leave that
No.
wholesome friendship below.
Aragorn, come on. Really? No, this would be Axel and Matt.
Oh god.
No, that followed by a splash.
Oh, wait.
I'm just.
Splish.
Yep, that.
Bombs away.
Sploosh. Kaboom.
Skadoosh.
God damn it.
Man. My favorite version of Noid is Therapy Noid.
I mean, he has the wisdom for it.
He
Not
does,
really
yeah.
the charisma, but...
No. He just has that's the thing. He just has to make really good points. That's what he has to weigh on.
What is Noid's lowest stat?
What do you think it is?
I'd guess either charisma or dex. Probably charisma.
It's tied.
Oh, charisma and intelligence.
Yeah.
Alright. Is everyone back?
Yes.
Bazinga.
But,
Bazunga.
Carly, you...
Honka honka.
No, do I want to be?
that's still up in the air, I guess. Matt, are you here?
Don't wanna be.
Yeah, I mean, my food,
anything
that's
I
good.
Alright.
am, but I
In that case,
lately.
we shall continue.
Whoop.
Where did my city music go?
Where didn't
This-
your city music go?
Just play Traverse Town, that'll do it.
Nah,
What?
I ain't no Kingdom Heart.
I thought you were gonna say I ain't no kingdom come. I'm like, huh?
What?
Kingdom come.
No.
No.
I'll make your
Hey yo, watch that sentence.
Hey, yo,
Don't
you don't
make
want
what?
to finish that sentence, my brother.
That's why I didn't finish it.
We
But your
can't
minds
do
did. But your minds did.
As you all land in Choriopolis, the ship docks itself at the airship port, and you are free to re-enter the city.
I'm guessing as we were coming in, we would have been able to see the island.
Yeah, you would have seen Castaway Key, not too far off the west coast of Choriopolis.
If she was on top, if she wasn't, I would have gone and tried to get Huntress to show her the island.
She would look toward it and nod, and as you guys land, she'll get on the back of Shuck and look towards you, Noid, for a moment.
I'll look back.
She'll give you a nod,
I'll give one back. Good luck.
and she'll turn towards the west and ride off. And as she's running, you see her make a sharp turn towards the ocean and then jump in with Shuck.
Oh.
That's interesting. Well, I guess it's not as far as where we just came from.
I guess not, but it's still, like, a good bit. Oh well. So you all have a guild or something? First time I've been here.
Yeah, we do.
Where do you guys go?
Back to the guild.
All right. As you
Well, back to the guild is.
as you guys
Not-
lead your new party members to back to where the guild is, you see the big apartment building that is next to the guild, and as you walk to where the guild is, you see an empty lot.
This is a new
Oh,
addition.
right.
We're really dragging
we
the bottom of the
moved.
barrel, it seems. Oh. So we not live here now?
Right. We
Yeah,
live,
that's right. We did get a new place, so I heard.
Right. For some reason I was a part of that meeting.
we're in the West Borough. Now,
Oh,
I
wait.
believe.
And that's where Dom's from.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So where do you guys go now?
Is that in fact new?
Yes.
And it's what? It's an empty lot?
Yeah, it's just there seemed to be like some of the remains of a building that was there, but it seemed to have whatever was there seems to have been mostly cleared out. As I can erase a guild.
Is this part of the guild?
No, this is where we used to live.
Maybe
We
they're part-
recently moved.
Okay, so why are we here now?
We're waiting for the bus.
Do you know where the guild is now?
I mean, I'm guessing he would have given us the new address when he told us where
we
When-
discussed addresses.
When you talked to him, all you said was the West Borough. He said that he was looking at places. He never gave you an address.
Well, if we're looking for, I mean,
Well, then I guess our next stop is Ben.
who's Ben?
Bend over.
Ah. And Killa, I'm surprised that you're so composed right now. Like, could have sworn the way you described it, you wouldn't have things like buses.
You said bus and I said the what? And no one said anything, so I figured it's just one more thing that I'll be
Oh, yeah.
Didn't
getting
hear
used
you.
to.
It's like a carriage, I guess, but bigger and faster.
If it's more people and doesn't rely on horses.
Is it
Well,
a steam carriage?
Hmm. Has a lot more horsepower, definitely, than a normal carriage.
It's more complex than a steam carriage, but works on a similar principle. I say as I'm not sure if Tink would know how bus would
We're
work.
just
So
guessing.
the thing about combustion engines, this
See.
bus is in 6-cylinder.
The
Okay.
difference is in our world, they're built Ford tough.
Copyright
Do I
strike.
still have my snake?
Yes, the snake is the current
He's-
active animal.
He's just hanging out on my shoulder.
And as you guys are waiting for the bus, outside of the apartment building, an old human woman comes out, and she'll look. Oh, you were the old neighbors, right?
That's right.
What are you doing here? I thought you moved to the Westboro.
We did, but apparently we didn't get the address to the new one, so...
Oh, it's I'm surprised you wouldn't know that. It's the
Yeah, I
Is that
am
the-
too.
it's at the old Goncho estate, I believe.
Oh.
Interesting that you knew this.
Oh, it's the talk of the town. It's the most popular bar in town.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks for the directions.
Were we really gone for that long? I feel like I would have heard about a place like that.
I thought you said this is your first time here.
I know, but Dom talks about this place a lot.
I guess that's between you and him.
Fair point. Plus, it is where his old house was, apparently.
Oh, I guess now we have a direction at least.
Yeah. Do you know where he lives?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
And now I can change Gancho Estate to Guild. As the bus finally does arrive. And Inkel, I mean, you know what a bus is, but this is a much larger carriage that seems to not be drawn by anything, moving on its own. Probably a lot like the similar to the Steam carriages, though doesn't seem to give off any steam. It seems to give off more of a darker cloud outside of the back.
What sorcery is this?
It's actually not sorcery. The one thing that isn't.
Opening the... Oh, I did not mean to move the entire map. Opening the bus doors, a bugbear is sitting in the driver's seat. It's the bus, now get on.
I guess it's the bus. Do buses exist in Flavortown?
Probably not. Flavortown's not as big. Doesn't really necessitate buses.
We're not
Also-
waste stranded information wise though. Like we know what electricity is and all that.
Yeah, it's just not really common there. Just not much of a gnome population.
Right.
There we go. And you get
I
on
guess-
the bus and it begins traveling around the city, and then eventually it gets to the Westboro, where the buildings are much closer together, the streets are a lot narrower, and a lot more windy. And you are all eventually let off. There is the mouse. Mouse. About over here. And those who were a part of the heist are familiar with where to go to get to the Gancho estate.
Nice.
As you approach the new guild, you see standing... Actually, rather, you would see the whole building complex first. You see several buildings like connected to each other. A few appear to be some kinds of shops, and from what you can see, then in the back, behind the front buildings, you can see a very, very tall, just block of a building.
It's okay to feel sad.
And one moment while I...
Is it a flat roof?
It is a flat roof.
That's ugly. Is that the guild hall?
I hope not. At a place like this would be the most popular bar in town.
Jesus Christ, speak your mind.
I am.
As I will bring you guys to the map. Prepare to load.
Loading.
It needs a peek.
You guys will be
Where?
coming in from the bottom right corner.
Up on the rooftop.
Click, click, click.
Down comes the chimney. Comes.
Who's that
What was your?
in the bottom left?
Who's that Pokemon?
You'll have to find him.
He looks like a chipper guy.
Allegedly.
So I'll drag everyone's characters out.
Or a chipper gal.
Oh, you're
Has
right.
one
You're
of those
right.
faces.
Don't want to assume anybody's gender here.
Definitely not here.
In Choriopolis. And right in Kello.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
did y'all hear there's a new gender now?
No.
Again?
Or is it- or-
I'm so
yeah,
ready.
you
What
can
is it?
identify as a season now.
Ooh,
Okay.
I wanna be the season of the steaks.
I want to
Seasonal
be
fresh.
Italian seasoning.
I want to be the
That's-
season of
that's
the
fun.
witch. Clay wins.
I wish
That's
I was
fine.
joking. Look it up. They're actually saying you can now identify as a season.
What's it called?
Everyone just wants to be Snow Miser. Like,
I'm Mr. Brown time of the year.
You ruined everything.
okay.
What is the name of the season gender?
I don't know. They just say you can identify as a season. I don't know. I
Isn't
guess
it? Isn't
whatever
it
season
that
you
type
want.
of elf?
Oh yeah, everyone. You can be an Eladrin now. We unlocked
The
Eladrins.
Eladrin. The Eladrins are now on the rainbow flag.
Let's
Success.
go.
The Eladrins are the rainbow flag. Them and the good Nazis.
I thought that was changelings.
No,
And
the
tieflings.
Eladrins look at the, people look at elves.
All
and they're
right,
like,
here.
"I'm gay," and the Eladrins are like.
Anyway,
"Hi."
back to the
Here
game.
you go. It's Caeso gender, gender season, or genderzian.
Gendersian. Okay.
That's
anyway.
forcing it. That's forcing it.
That's all.
Anyway, as you approach the guild, as mentioned, you see what looks like two shops, and then towards the opposite end from where you guys are, there is a larger door with standing outside of it a rather large Lamia person.
Doesn't look that lame.
Wait, a what
I
person?
don't know.
A Lamia.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What?
No, I heard something very different.
Okay.
I think I heard it too. I just don't want to say anything.
Full speed ahead towards him.
As
Pink
you
is still
approach,
black for me, so
Well, you
Oh,
just
the-
need to zoom out.
yeah, it's like the center is blacked out.
oh okay.
Oh yeah, we're in the corner. Look at that.
Yeah, as you approach, before you guys even get there, 1 second, my computer is struggling to move on this map. Can't even stop moving. Stop moving.
We're not making it in. Oh, who made me big?
He's grown.
Oh my god, the Noid is big.
Let my monster grow.
He's about to explode.
Yeah, as you guys approach
Explodes
the
node.
as you guys approach the door, out from the door a dwarf is tossed out,
A dwarf.
and following behind him a human man in like a breastplate walks out following him. Now, Baldur, we talked about this. You can't be drinking that much. You know what your wife is gonna say.
Oh no.
Come on, I can handle more. Come on, buddy, I don't want to keep doing this. Then he places a hand on him, and you see a glow of light. I'd say you would all recognize sort of a paladin's lay on hands, as the dwarf instantly sobers up.
I was reaching for an orange. Damn. And beat me to it.
Now go get out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Lazuto. Sorry I keep doing this tough time for me. And the dwarf begins to walk off. And as he does, and as you guys get closer, the man doubles over and vomits blood.
Oh, that doesn't look healthy.
Well, and then he turns to look at you. Oh, sorry about that.
It's
That's revolting. Was that supposed to happen?
It's just... Don't worry about it. Welcome to Vanguard's Edge.
we're members.
Thanks for introducing me to our guild.
Oh, you're the, So you're the proprietors, okay.
I'm one of them.
Well, good to meet you, boss. I'm Lazuto, your new guard. And then the Lamia will stand up. You can see as you get closer, this is a woman. She is very well built, though.
I knew it.
Called it.
And her whole body is just covered in spikes. And she'll look up to you guys. Oh, I'm Nux. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Nux?
Nice to meet you. Both of you.
There's some cool spikes.
Thank you. Grew them myself.
Okay.
Did your last place used to be this big, Aragorn?
No.
Did you always used to have guards?
We had
Alcohol.
one.
Oh. What happened to that guy?
You two know Hodvin? I'm talking to the guards.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Should be asleep right now. Nice fella. Matt, could you, could you please move Axel? Keep track of that. I have to move Ankella myself, so
Okay.
having to move two at once is tough on this map.
There we go. Better? Oh, yeah, try to move with the rest.
Yeah, just move with the rest of everyone. This is an active map. Well, sorry about the mess. I'll try not to do it too often.
Sir, I'm more concerned for your health.
It's
Nice.
fine. I'm fine.
Is that whenever you use that ability of yours?
Yep. Yep, it's my penance.
I mean, you seem happy to do it, but
It's
I'm not gonna intervene. I'm not gonna intervene.
This man looks, his eyes have just the biggest bags under them. They challenged your bags, Noid.
No one can challenge my bags. What did you
Those
say your
are
name
my
was?
Lazuto.
Lazuto, could I offer you a gift?
Sure.
Saving this for earlier, but I take out a piece of bagel and I surgically apply a slice of orange on it. All right, try it.
He takes a bite and is initially wary of the orange slice on top of the pizza, but as he eats it, it's sort of like the the kombucha, the video of the lady
Yeah.
drinking kombucha. It's like that.
Yeah.
What even is kombucha?
It's
No.
fermented tea. It is pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
And what is the effect of it? It removes poison, right, and disease.
Let me get the specific text of it. Yeah, the creature has advantage on saving throws involving disease and the poison condition. Additionally, when the creature first eats this food, and they are currently suffering from a disease or the poison condition, they are instantly cured.
All right. Yeah, seems to enjoy it, but no effects seem to change about him.
Ah, damn.
I appreciate it.
That would help.
Oh
Well-
boy.
Nothing. You're perfect.
Well, back to my patrols.
Of course.
And he begins walking around the building.
So were we gonna get like a tour of this place, or?
I mean, I could leave my post if you want, Nux will say.
Well, in that case, here, how about this? And I'll summon Razor. He can take your place while you show us around.
Okay.
Would you be able to show us to Alba, perhaps?
Yeah, Alba's right this way, and she'll walk into the guild, into the fog of war, as...
No, Alba's our receptionist.
Okay.
She's pretty good at handling things.
It's still black.
I know,
I can't see!
I
He's
have to
working on
reveal it. Be patient, you fucks.
Hey.
I thought you were doing like the shadow thing like you usually do.
No. I didn't feel like setting up the whole shadow thing.
The quicklings have fucking fused.
Oh, that's just 4 of them.
Yeah, they're just separate, because the 2 of them share daggers.
Uh-huh.
Or 4 of them share daggers with each other. Yeah, as
Alright.
the map kind of does it a disservice, as the guild is currently packed with customers. Running around cleaning tables as people get up, the quicklings are very quickly picking up any picking up any mess, any dropped drinks they instantly mop up. Sitting at the bar, drinking together is what was his name?
Buck.
No, the Sageinoko. Fuck. Not Jeremy. Jeremy's the quickling. I think I have him in the list of characters. Jeff and Buck are currently drinking together.
Oh, the snake.
Jeff! I didn't even notice him!
Oh, God.
No.
What is Jeff again?
Jeff is imagine if you will,
fat snake.
Imagine if you
the
will.
shortest snake
Oh,
that is very fat. It is a chode snake.
He does a hell of a job tracking, though.
And at the bar, Pistachio is serving them and the other customers around. And Louise
Jeff!
is very frantically running around waiting tables. She doesn't seem to be having that much of a good time currently.
We should definitely get more waiters.
But one new face you see, currently at the stage, sitting at a piano, the same piano that Ghost had purchased, playing the... I need to put the guild music on now.
it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
It's
literally is, guys.
9:13 on Saturday.
On Saturday. The regular crowd rushes in.
Oh my god.
There's a quickling standing next to me, cleaning up a tonic engine. There's no way a piano's making that noise.
you see he not only does he have the piano, but he has a mage hand holding another instrument. It looks like a smaller piano with a like what looks like a mouthpiece on the end of it. Though it isn't pressed to his lips currently, and he seems to be casting various spells. You'd probably guess minor illusion.
Nice.
As the man sitting there is, he looks like a sort of elvish, probably half elf with the length of his ears, with a deep blue skin and stark white hair tied in a short ponytail in the back, with a very fancy mustache goatee combo. And he's wearing a very a pretty formal looking outfit with a beret on his head.
I love it.
Who's that?
Let's see. Anyone can, if you want to, can roll an Arcana check to see if you can identify anything else about this man.
Arcana,
Come on,
you
intelligence.
said.
Axel.
Show an Arcana. 27.
Oh,
And Inkella,
Well
do you
then.
want to roll or no? Oh, Scott's disappeared. Also, I am not on the. I'm still on the break screen.
Oh,
Oops.
Man.
Damn.
Well,
damn.
sorry. We just now got to the visually interesting
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Where is the... I hope Scott gets back soon.
He disappeared, so currently. For now, Noid and Axel, you were the only ones to figure this out, as they are fairly uncommon. By the instrument that he's playing, you're able to notice some air rushing into it, seemingly just out of nowhere, not any spells moving it. Then combine that with the color of his skin, he's probably a genasi, specifically an air genasi.
Oh, that's cool.
And as you walk in, Pistachio will... Oh shit, I zoomed out way too much. Pistachio will turn to the lot of you. Hey, you guys are back, and you brought more.
Don't sound too disappointed.
It seems every time you guys go on an adventure, you come back with someone new. What happened to the other guy? Lakes, I think it was. He,
he died.
Alright, well. This round's on me. As he starts to pour everyone drinks.
Jeff, it's been so long since I've seen you. Here, I brought you a friend.
Oh boy. Who is it? And he sees I assume the snake with 100 mage hands. And kill your back.
Cousin Ricky.
You look familiar. I gotta go. As he just runs away from the snake.
Can the snake just grab him with mage hands?
Oh yeah, the snake could probably grab him with the mage hands. Look, I said I was sorry, okay?
Jeff, what did you do?
She's an ex.
Is that true? Looking at the snake.
Oh, right, yeah, you can speak to him.
Is it a him or is it a her?
him.
I meant to say them. You can speak to them. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll leave you two to catch up.
Let's make up for lost time.
I heard he's married.
Way to start it off. Could have got there easily.
Rest in peace, Jen.
He like looks at you with like a why, just why. So Pistachio will turn to the rest of you. So I take it was an eventful journey.
Yeah.
And,
Successful with at least half of it.
let's see. Noid.
Yep.
What are your surface thoughts at the moment?
Someone's reading me? My surface thoughts right now is, what's a guy gotta do to get a pizza around here?
Inkella,
Yes.
what are your surface thoughts?
What does Pistachio look like?
He is a rather handsome-looking half-elf man, probably early 20s. He has green hair, long tied into a ponytail in the back. He currently is wearing a white button-up shirt with a green vest over it with a green tie and some black pants.
And Kella's surface thoughts are rather crass in comparison to her buttoned-up demeanor. She's looking around. She's, okay, this is where we work. Oh, look at him. He's handsome. Probably turns into a fucking slug or something, knowing this place.
Technically, he can.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can. He
Yeah.
can.
Where's the lie? Yeah. And it's basically the like similar for like she's just looking around with similar thoughts. Like she's still she's having trouble adjusting. It's like anything that's weird. It's like, oh yes, typical of. Wait, what the hell is this plane called again? Oh, she's not too hard to look at, so she probably splits into three and becomes, just probably less than charitable thoughts.
Pistachio will turn to you, Aragorn. So who's the new kid? Jutting his head over to Inkella.
Oh, that's
Technically,
Inkella.
yeah.
And that's Noid, as I point to Noid. Inkella's...
Oh, he's with you?
Yeah.
Hey, Pistachio.
Noid,
Pistachio.
roll a wisdom
Like the
save.
nut.
Roll a wisdom save. Hold on.
Actually, wait, did Aragorn say Pistachio before?
No.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you feel something try to prod your mind, but you're able to fend it off.
It's a steel trap.
And Inkella, as you say, like the nut, he'll go, the nut?
That's the reason why it didn't go off.
Inkella actually has a pretty interesting story. I think she got summoned from another world accidentally.
In my world, pistachio is a shelled nut. You crack it right down the center. Like that.
Well, don't
see.
crack this pistachio.
Yeah, he
Fucking
looks
folds him over.
He looks a lot different than the pistachios I know.
Are there no pistachios in this world?
No, there are.
Yeah, no, I was just fucking with you.
Her eyes are gonna narrow.
Can you turn into a slug?
Very forward of you, Inkella.
Like, he'll actually like he'll chuckle a bit as you say that because that was what you were thinking before. I mean, not directly. I'm not a druid or anything.
I sense a but or a however coming.
I mean, I can become a Malu.
A what?
No. Oh, do they
She's
not
formed.
have? Oh, they don't have
She's
those.
formed.
They're snail people. They're snail people.
Is he still reading my surface thoughts?
I think does it end when they save? Yeah, just look up detect thoughts real quick.
Ended for me.
I also didn't save, as far as I know.
Yeah, for service thoughts, it's not a save. It's if you go deeper.
Oh, okay.
He tried to go deeper with me?
Because he was wondering why you knew his name.
I mean, he could just ask. I would tell him.
He's a bit secretive. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, Noid doesn't understand why. I get it. Mystery man.
Pro deeper. It succeeds, the spell ends. So, no, he's not currently reading your thoughts.
Okay, that's too bad.
If you must know, and then he'll shift into a different form. Looks about the same, Inkel, except that his skin and most of his eyes become just a blank white color, and his hair becomes a lot of a less saturated, lighter green. I am a changeling, and he'll turn back into his halfling state.
Thank you for not demonstrating to snail people. Do you work here?
What gave it away, Inkel?
Yeah, he looks
I
down
mean,
at the glass he's polishing. No, I do this for fun.
Do you have sarsaparilla?
Wait, then why do we pay you?
You pay me?
I just look over at her. I bend around to look over at him, through the alligator man.
I haven't heard someone order that in a while. I think we might have some, as he ducks under the counter, and he'll pull out a small bottle and he'll pour it into a glass for you. Here you go, man.
How much for a cup of za?
Oh, okay, yeah. That'll be, you know what? It's for the fallen comrade on the house.
I appreciate that.
He'll pour you a cup of za, whatever that is.
Pizza. This isn't a cup of za.
I just imagine it's a Bloody Mary with a bowl of mozzarella in it.
A cup of za, my favorite.
I like to think Togomon has just been sitting on the counter because Pistachio uses his pear.
Yeah, he uses that as a additive for some drinks.
I like
one
that he
costs
has a
extra.
blank token.
Yeah, and
I just thought it
on
was
the
a
bar, there's
swarm of
small
flies or
cactus that's just doing a little dance.
Isn't that adorable? So,
have you guys had a tour of the new guild?
Not
we're
yet.
in the middle of it.
Yeah, Nux will come behind you guys. Yeah, I was gonna show them around. I'm guessing you put Razor at the post.
Yep.
Okay. Well, place is a lot bigger. Most of the people moved in. The big building at the back is the employee quarters. In case you were wondering, I think they went a bit overboard.
Are they two to a room, or like do we get our own person with digs?
It's 1 to a room.
Perfect. I'll be able to set up my oven and everything in there.
You. Alright. And then Nux will say, alright, if everyone is done, I can give the tour.
Yep, and I gulp down my cup of za.
That's
How's,
Louise, as she points to Louise. That's Jeremy, as she's pointing to just one of the quicklings.
Jeremy's the one with the cool sunglasses.
Alright, that one's Jeremy.
I love you updated the old one.
Yeah, he's got a beard now.
That's what I was referencing whenever I said an old man sitting next to me.
That's Roy, and she points on the stage at the bard.
Aha, blue man. Rude. As I look to the quicklings in him.
God damn it.
I hate it.
And that is the bar.
Cool.
How's,
man, this place is huge.
How's Jeff doing?
Jeff is like currently being strangled by 3 different mage hands.
30 pounds of force.
Can't believe I haven't even asked you this. What's your name, darling?
I just imagine Jeff is just there. We were seeing other people. I'm so...
We were unafraid.
Fuck, I gotta think of a name.
Bass.
Come back to me on that. I'll think of something later.
Well, insert name here. Just don't kill him.
I'll try.
Soup's a great name for snakes.
There's already a soup in this world.
There is. He's a legendary hero. What you guys have done to the history of my world. And Nux will move over this way. Over here is the... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. She'll pick up Zane the Quickling and put him on the table. This over here is the quest board. That's Alba's office.
Does that have like a window in it?
No, but there is a door that is currently, it's not like a, rather it's not a door, more of a, what's it called, just like a,
Door
one is
frame?
like the, yeah, like the door frame, but like no door, like just a thing you can walk through.
Oh. One of those revolving doors or whatever.
Not really a
The
revolving
saloon
door,
doors.
not even,
Just an
it's just
open
like,
doorway.
it's just an open doorway.
Oh, okay. I'll peek my head in.
As you peek in, you see, in a much less cramped office, Alba working on her paperwork.
Hi, Alba.
Alba.
Oh, dearies, you're back. And she'll hop down from her chair. I do love my new office.
Glad you're taking a liking to it.
I do believe there are a few new quests for you, though it is a bit late and you just got in. You might want to have your rest for a bit before you take on a quest.
Yeah,
No,
we'll
it's
look
already
at
looking.
it later.
No, it's already looking.
But
well,
you think you can see about getting some more waiters and waitresses? She's kind of looking overwhelmed over there.
Oh, yes, Miss Louise has been saying that she would like a bit of help. I tried getting the quicklings to help her, though. It takes all of them to carry one plate, and by the time they get to the table, all the food is off of the plate.
They're trying their best now, but
Well, if I will start looking for some applications. If you wish, I could show you the applicants and have you choose them, or you can have me choose them as I did the previous employees.
oh, question. There was one that was coughing up blood. Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, Mr. Lizuto, yes, he is fine. That is just the way he casts his spells, I believe, or his magical effects.
Oh no.
He's a martyr.
Yeah, he is.
Hemomancy.
Okay.
What was that?
As you speak up, Inkella, this rather elderly owl folk looks at you. Oh my, who is this young lady?
This is Inkella, a new edition.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Miss Inkella.
Likewise, milady. Thank you very much.
Oh, how formal. It is good to see the youth respecting their elders for once.
And that's Noid.
Sup, owl lady.
What happened to the other one?
If you're talking of Lake, sadly he passed away.
Oh, that is...
R.I.P.
Oh my, and look how much you've grown, Miss Lula. As I didn't put her on the screen because I don't want to be moving two characters at once on this map that it takes me a minute to move a tiny bit.
Wow, rude. You didn't even say hi back.
Well, it is nice to see you all again.
Oh, okay.
She's a really takes no disrespect kind of gal.
Did I disrespect?
You know what you did.
What did I do?
No respect for the elderly. As she goes back to her desk.
I thought owls didn't age.
A door appears in the frame.
Oh.
And Noid, you were looking at the quest board.
I was just taking a gander, see if anything caught my eye.
There are currently 3 posted quests, which I have in the handouts folder on the quest board.
Let's take a gander at those.
The headings for the 3 of them are. Oh, I messed up one of them. There we go. Save changes. So the 3 quests are serial murder in the Westboro, voices in the graveyard, and capture specimens from Castaway Key.
Oh, we could get assistance from hunters for this one.
Which one?
From Castaway Key, this one. That's what the island was called, right?
Yeah. It says capture specimens?
Yeah, capture. Me and her are expert trappers.
Oh yes, but she also seems to be more of the killing her prey type.
Yeah, but like, surely she's gotten her fill by now.
Perhaps.
It's kind of like a, especially near the end of it, it was like a angry sort of situation, like she needed to kill. It's like a a my life's on the line sort of situation. I think.
Nux will start looking at the quest board with you all. So are we doing this tour, or are we just gonna look at this?
Nux, we are exploring at our own pace.
Okay.
I mean,
What
it
else
was
is
just
there,
right here.
Nux?
We were just looking at it. Continue the tour, Nux.
I'm getting antsy, okay.
Nancy, I mean, would you like to go back to just standing still outside?
At least I can occasionally, like, throw out someone who's causing a ruckus.
You can throw out someone who's causing a ruckus in here easier. I'm sorry, continue the tour.
Okay, oh, that is, and she'll point over here, that is Roy's green room. He doesn't like you going in there.
Is that
Okay.
the bard?
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
the,
I wonder if it's a
bard
different
currently on
kind
the
of green
stage.
room. I whisper over to Aragorn.
And she'll go up here. Actually, she'll go over here first. Now, over here's the inn rooms. And are you on top of her? Yeah, that's why I couldn't see her.
Oh, I was like, where did she go?
And she will open the door, and let me reveal for everyone. As she opens the door and lets you in, you see.
What the fuck?
I hate that guy so much. I hate him so much.
You see a small automaton with a almost elephant-like nose of a vacuum cleaner tube, currently cleaning the floor. Unlike the vacuum from Teletubbies that I used as the art for this, he does have stubby legs and arms.
I hated that vacuum so much.
I love him.
That thing was
Looks
creepier than the
great.
Daily Sun.
I know.
As Nux opens the door, oh, that's Buster.
What? I don't like it.
And you
Is
see
his
her.
first name Dust?
No, his first name's Buster. And
Buster.
God damn it, Brady. And you see Nux kind of like look up a bit and sniff the air. Oh, Lafucius must be this way. And she walks over here, and in this hall, I'll just reveal all the hall.
All way.
I love when it doesn't scroll. Standing in the hallway is a... By the looks of it, you'd guess a Leonin man. Dusting like a setup like table with like a just a decorative plant in one of the halls. As he turn and look at you. Nux, who are these new guests we have? And as he looks and scans and sees you, Noid, his eyes narrow for a bit, and then he looks to the rest of you. You must be the proprietors. I've heard so much about you.
Why am I keep on getting flack from all these NPCs?
It wasn't like an...
I know,
it was like
I know,
hardly
I know,
noticeable.
I know.
I'll say it was like hardly noticeable. It was more of like an acknowledgement kind of thing. And as he approaches, the scent of honey just wafts from him.
Ooh, someone's had a honey pizza lately.
So this man, while mostly looking like a lion man, he has an eye patch covering one of his eyes with a visible scar coming from under it. It seems like looks like a claw mark on his eye. Oh damn! The music stopped. There we go. Loop it.
put it on loop.
And one thing of note, though, is on the top of his head are two, like, ram horns.
Impeshi who?
Got him.
Nah, the Impeshi were alligators.
Yeah, that's true. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well.
Great to meet you, Lafucius. Was that it? Yeah,
Yes, Lafucius.
Lafucius.
You must be Master Aragorn,
Noid.
Ms. Belladonna, Noid. I don't know you, as he points to Inkella.
She's new. Her name's Inkella.
Ms. Inkella. Master Flint Ward. And Ms. May, I believe.
She'll look at them and nod.
Wait, is that the first time we've heard Tink's last name? If I'm correct in assuming Belladonna was Tink?
He did point to Tink when he said that, too. Also, you would have
Think
said,
that-
I misspoke. You would have said Master Silver when pointing to you, Aragorn.
Hmm.
I think that is the first time her last name was mentioned.
I thought. Part of me feels like I thought we heard it when in a one of those dream flashbacky things, you know?
Well, you, the players, have heard it when she had dreams, seeing
Oh, okay.
Don
So
Goncho, but it's never been said in front
It
of the
wasn't
party.
a shared dreams.
Okay. So it's like I knew we heard I knew that the name sounded familiar. I'm just like, yeah, we did hear it once before, and then it just clicked. Okay, continue.
I also
Belladonna,
think
huh?
that Dom said it,
Maybe.
No. I don't
but
know.
it wasn't to anyone but Tink. No one else heard it.
I feel like that would have been private conversations.
Yeah.
I think
Yes,
is
I
gonna
believe
say,
Oh,
it's a pleasure to meet you. I have to say, you are giving off a wonderful aroma. Is that a sort of cologne that you use?
no, thank you. That is my natural scent.
Hmm.
I'm sure some of the guys over here could use some of that.
I also have a natural scent.
Yeah, you definitely do know it.
It's a mixture. I just list off every ingredient known to man.
Now, I would like to be upfront about something. I was told not to mention this as for fear of suspicion from you. Me and a few of the other employees are past associates of one of your past associates. Counselor Domino Goncho.
Oh, well. Considering when we heard that this place was set up in his old residence, I would have assumed that some people here would have been affiliated with him.
Yes, he
I
provided us
apologize.
with pointed us in the direction, as we needed some place of employment after the uprooting of the Goncho family. Though I will like to assure you that first and foremost, we are your employees.
That is very kind of you.
Can I incite him when he said that?
Sure.
Sorry, just to see if I heard correctly, did you say counselor?
Oh.
1 second while I try to find his sheet. Oh, you must not have heard. Yes, yeah. Currently, Domino is the newest seat of the council after the last treasurer was sadly lost.
Well, at least he's moving up in his dream.
And let me see.
Money man Dom.
Oh, lost.
Okay, then. Okay. Give him advantage. There we go. He seems to be telling the truth.
I mean, I would assume so, considering my natural one.
Okay.
If you would like to know, just to be fully transparent, Mr. Buster and the vacuum raises its hand, and Mr. Lizuto out in front are the other associates.
Why the fuck is Mr. Buster one of the associates? Why do I have to interact with this fucker on a day-to-day basis?
I
Wait,
believe
Lizuto didn't react strangely to me. Does he not know who I am?
he might be less informed, you don't know.
Probably.
But, and neither did Buster, really, when you initially entered.
Well, yeah, but Buster probably doesn't have a screw between those eyes.
I don't be mean to him, he's trying really hard.
Dom, I imagine Dom was like, all right, you are gonna be the butler of the house. You are going to be the bodyguard. You are going to hang out with the main party and report back on what all's happening. And you are gonna sweep up all of the evidence we leave behind, aren't you?
Just vacuum noises.
Happy vacuum noises.
All right. Well, if you're being so transparent, be honest. You or any of the other associates gonna be talking to Dom about things that go on over here?
I mean, if he comes in, I'm sure to talk to a old friend. I would not divulge any secrets, though I don't see why I would know any secrets. I'm merely a butler here.
The butlers are the ones who always keep the most.
I don't know. I feel like Buster's gonna be the one with the fucking tea.
I can't wait for there to try to be a hostile takeover for the guild, and Buster's the one leading it.
He leads the revolution. He convinces the quicklings.
Oh no.
He just puts glasses on and he's basically a quickling.
He blends in. No, he ambushes Jeremy, steals his glasses, and the quicklings can't tell the difference.
Oh, what a nice trunk you have, Jeremy.
Jeremy, there's something new about you. I can't place my finger on it. No, you're right. It's my imagination.
Well, I have taken the role of the head of the maids and butlers of this establishment, running a efficient ship, if you will. I believe the girls are currently in the cleaning up the employee area. If you wish to go meet them as well, they are rather good at their job. Very
Nice.
Very
I'm sure
quick.
we'll meet them along the way.
wonderful. If you need any assistance with anything, I am always here to help. And he'll give a small bow and then go back to cleaning. Well, yeah, so this is the inn. It's about it. There's a second floor of it.
Is it the same?
Basically. Oh, this is the bathroom.
Well, the hallway's always this small.
They're not that
Hey.
small.
It's like a 5
They're
foot
5
wide.
feet wide.
Yeah. What are you looking in the bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
It's a bathroom.
It's all sinks.
Wow.
No, those are toilets.
No walls.
No, there's tiny walls in between them.
Yeah, so you could dab up the homie while you both
No,
taking a shit.
it's the fucking Roman toilets. It wasn't the Greek.
I am a great tour guide as she walks out. This way is oh, that's the kitchen, or that goes to the kitchen.
Ah, cool, my workplace.
I'm assuming Aethera will head into there, unless she wants to check out her room.
Oh yeah, she's not on shift currently. And oh, this leads outside to the courtyard. Just there. She walks out. There's a small courtyard with some seating outside and a. Let me move up for the stream too. A staircase leading down into the ground. Oh, that's to the fight pit. I think this
You
is.
have a fight pit?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell
and-
yeah, we do.
Oh, and that's your house. And she points to a 2-story building off to the side over here. And then, oh, and she points over to the large tower directly in front of you. That's the wizard tower.
You have a wizard?
Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
bit extra.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you'd have to meet her. That's we can go meet her. She reluctantly walks up to the door, and she knocks on the door, and you hear inside a bunch of shuffling around, and then just silence.
I'd like to open the door.
Till you push past Nux.
Excuse me, Nox.
Okay. As you open the door, you see a rather not really organized room, and then in the center, currently sitting, is a hat, just in the middle of the floor.
Tink would like to pick up the hat.
Oh, Tank, hang on.
As you, well, I will say, as you approach the hat begins to shake.
Oh.
And then it begins to shake more, and then it launches up, and then in a puff of smoke, this person appears under the hat.
I love it. I love it so much.
Ta-da!
Oh, thank God you puffed out of there. I was about to shoot the hat.
Yeah, see, like
It's
I
a
told.
magician.
Yeah, see, I told you extra.
Tink would love to clap. That was great.
And she gives
Can you
she gives a bow.
can
Thank
you pull
you,
a hat
thank
out of
you.
yourself?
That's racist.
Yeah, well, can you do one of these? And,
Yeah?
yeah, I'll pull the.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
I'll toss out a weasel.
You just asked, can you do one of these? And you just
And
threw
then
out
you
a
use a magic item. I mean, if I had a bag of tricks, sure. Who do I have the pleasure of meeting? Oh wait, I think you guys you're the bosses, and that guy, and she points at Noid.
Yeah.
That's
What kind of
Noid.
And
what kind of floppy ear oil do you use? I need some for myself.
Those are ears?
What do you mean? Of course they're ears.
Oh my goodness.
well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sylvia.
Nice to meet you, Sylvia.
You got any more tricks?
I've got
Tricks are
plenty.
for kids.
Let's see. All right, she'll pull out a deck of cards,
Aragorn shivers.
and she begins. She dumps them out into her head, and she begins shuffling. All right. So the trick of this is you have to concentrate really hard on the card you want. Now, and she will fan out the cards facing you. I want you to pick one of the cards and pull them out slightly.
Alrighty.
Not that one.
Oh, what about this
Not that one.
What about this one?
Not that one.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
The weasel squeaks up.
Just
And
pick
then
one, please.
Tinkle, yeah, she'll pick one. She'll pick.
All right. Then she'll begin. What card does Tink pick?
The Queen of Hearts.
All right. She begins shuffling the deck, and then she holds the deck up in her hand, and it lights on fire. And then when the fire
I start pulling out my
dispels,
decanter of endless water.
the fire instantly dispels, and there's one card in her hand facing towards her. Well, then, that must mean that this is your card, and she has the Joker.
Oh.
Was that your card?
I think she's making a joke.
Oh,
Well,
is
she
this
just
not your
made one
card?
right there.
She looks shocked. Is this not your card?
No, I'm sorry. Do I tell you what it was?
No, you're falling for their
check
trap.
check your pocket maybe.
Ah, you fell for
You
it.
fell for it.
What? And then she's gonna reach for her pocket.
And the Queen of Hearts is in your pocket.
Whoa! No, how'd you even do that?
Magician never tells her secrets.
What if I paid you?
How much?
Don't you pay her? I thought that we did pay her. Or you did.
I'm down for a raise.
That's
a little more
amazing.
money than
What,
that
Actually,
religious
fair
bitch
enough.
over
That is a
there.
great question. What do you do?
Well, I am your guild's wizard. I do magical research for you. I can craft magical items, create spell scrolls.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of magical items, I'll pull out one of my healing arrows. You think you could possibly make more of these?
I could work with Mercilia with that, sure. Though, I would have to also work with Gila.
With who?
It seems, and with that, there seems to be like a lot of venom in the. Oh, just the prissy little priestess across the way.
Oh, we haven't had a chance to meet her yet.
Yeah,
There,
she's a bitch.
What
Oh.
god?
Oh.
Wait. What god do we follow?
I believe we just did the general.
There's
you
a general?
I mean, there technically is a general god.
John.
No, our temple is... It's general, so it has a bit of all the gods in there that you can pray to whoever you wish.
All right, I'm gonna spoil it now. Noid is going to salute whenever he gets to the church.
Okay.
All right. And
All
I
right.
take it you don't like them.
no, she's picked the wrong fight.
What's your thoughts on food magic?
I mean, the magic is magic. People
your
have
thoughts on
different
pizza?
folks. I'm gonna roll to see if they've had pizza. She has. Yeah, I love pizza.
I am a pizza man.
I can smell that.
I lean over to take see natural musk.
He just sweats pizza grease.
I'm like Papa John's in that one apology video.
All right. Well, if there are no further questions, I guess I'll get back to work as she goes over to a desk she has set up. She seems to be writing some spell scrolls.
Hey, Mr. Weasel, keep her company.
It stands up and does a salute, and then just sits on the table by her. She starts petting it. Man, I love how my computer chugs every time you guys move somewhere.
I know.
Oh yeah, it really does.
Man, this is why we need to move to Foundry. I don't think
Yeah.
I'll have this problem. As much of a problem.
It's lesser.
Okay, then Nux will go back into tour guide mode. Oh, right, down there is the,
Fight pit.
No, past that. That's that's a doctor's office. Ooh, over there, that's where I sleep. That's where the, and we have a weapons closet there. It's really nice. Oh, and
Where is
that's where everyone else sleeps, and she points over here.
Where's the
I
where's
can't.
the
You know what?
general church?
We should go chat up the doctor. Especially since he was the first one to realize the, what was it, radiation on me?
Yeah, he says a lot of stuff. It goes over my head. All I know is I feel better afterward.
Well, that's what we pay him for.
And as you walk in, this will be a surprise for Inkella. Inside Inkella, you see,
Oh boy.
with a dwarf on a table, a mind flayer standing over him, using some kind of tool, waving it over him.
I'm gonna shoot the mind flare.
Oh no.
Oh, you must be whoa.
No, Ankella, he's nice.
He's an illithid.
That's racist. Wait, no, that's its race.
I'll,
It's the fact that she assumed he's evil that's racist.
That's true. That's true. Now, it would be racist. Like, it would be racist if she said something like "squid person." That would be bad.
he glares at you annoyed. Octopus, I'll have you know, as he one of the tentacles comes up and adjusts his doctor's mirror. And the dwarf on the table is your father, actually, Axel.
The dwarf.
Oh.
Oh, is he still asleep?
Yes, I've been trying to run some tests to figure out if I can induce not a coma in this man.
Man, it'd be sick if you all had something like dream message.
I'm sorry, not a coma.
Well, considering he's still in a coma, I'm guessing you haven't found much.
My scans have been less than fruitful.
He's speaking common?
Yes, though into your mind.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Okay, yeah, and Kayla's sort of edging kind of to the back of the.
Whoa! I think she's a little too into it now.
What?
Edging.
That's
It's a new thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Scott's not heard about edging.
What?
We can explain it later.
She's edging to the back of the. I hate all of it.
Yeah. The back of what?
Oh, you guys are the worst.
Man, wait until he hears about rope
Certified
mapping.
gooner.
Well, I wanted to stop by, say hey, and let you know we may have found. I believe we found the source of why I had the, what did you call it, radiation on me?
Oh yes, you found the source.
Yeah, it was back in my home country, actually.
That would make sense why you had the most.
Yeah, I believe, actually her, pointing to Lula, cured the land, actually, of it.
Oh, interesting. Usually it takes a long time for it to go away. It's no real way for it to be removed.
She has that special looking staff right there, kind of scary.
Oh,
We had to fight it.
I guess then again, we don't really use much magic where I'm from. Didn't really try using that.
It has a staff life of, I don't know, however long it's
Staff
been.
life. Staff life 3 confirmed. The next stage of Lula's staff is it just becomes a crowbar. Well,
Dr. Friedman.
I'll let you know if I find anything with your father, Mr. Flintwarden, but things aren't looking promising at the moment. He seems to be healthy, though. Surprising.
I mean, we know it was because of a spell, right?
He's in surprisingly good shape for his age.
I'm surprised he wouldn't be atrophying if he's in a coma.
It seems that he's in a state of stasis. He's not even aging. I believe if we left him for centuries, he would look exactly the same.
Did he not receive any harm?
I'm not sure about that, though I do not wish to find out.
Actually,
Curious what holds that apart from any other type of injury.
if you wouldn't mind, I would like to try something.
Oh, please, go ahead.
I'll use one of the remove curses spell scrolls
Dr.
that I have.
Airborne.
Let me check.
Luckily, we don't have to deal with counteract levels here. I don't like counteract levels.
Am I spelling it wrong? I am. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The remove curse does not seem to take effect and is lost.
Well, there's always this. He pulls out his rocket launcher.
Let's see. How would Dr. Tetrodo stop you?
He's not gonna do that.
But he is going to try to, fearing the worst, he will actually
He
jump.
wouldn't have pulled out. The
He will
rocket
jump
launcher.
over him and try to like cover him with his body. No.
Come on, you really
Heroic.
think I was gonna do that?
You gave me a startle there. I know not
Just
of your
keeping
culture.
you on your toes.
Still getting used to your culture.
Anyway, that remove curse spell didn't work.
Yes, it doesn't seem to be a curse. My
Maybe a greater restoration spell.
No, we tried that, and it didn't seem to take hold. I'll let you know if any developments happen.
Alright.
Then Nux will poke her head in. Oh, yeah, that other back there. That's where the other side is. That we can go check something else if you want.
Okay. Lead the way.
Ooh, can we go to the fight pit?
Yeah, we could go. I like the fight pit. She starts walking down the steps. She seems a lot more jazzed going to the fight pit now. And I don't have a map for the fight pit, so
Oh.
Yeah.
I have stairs.
Oh,
But down in the fight pit, the stairs go down for quite a bit, and you enter into a hallway that leads down to a more open area. And there is a large crowd gathered around basically like a boxing ring. And standing on a raised platform by the ring is a Noid you would recognize, and a mirror. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't, because you don't know what you are. But you look.
Wait, where are they? Where are they?
Well, they are in the fight pit room where I don't have a
Okay.
map for.
Does it look like me?
Similar, different color though.
Okay.
Let me. I have their token. Let me move it to the layer.
I'll lean over to the nearest person to me. Man, they look weird.
Oh no.
As Leeds is currently refereeing a match between, let's see, a rather stocky dwarf and a more lithe-looking half-orc, who are currently fighting.
Does the half orc have any napkins?
No. Yeah, roll a perception check.
Hey, Sage, I have to dip. We're getting stormy over here. It's
Okay.
getting hard to hear you guys.
Alright. Shouldn't be too much longer than this. You won't be missing much, mostly just guild introductions.
Alright, bye guys. Bye Twitch.
Bye.
Bye YouTube.
Bye.
See you next session.
Later.
As no, you don't see any napkins on him, but the dwarf actually charges the half orc. The half orc seems to be probably a monk, seems to be an unarmed fighter, but the dwarf tackles him and pushes him out of the ring over the top ropes. And the half orc is currently trying to get up, but he is having trouble, and Leeds begins counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he gets to finally gets to 10 after a while, and the half orc is not able to get up, and we have a winner. And the dwarf is raising his hands in victory.
Hey
Now-
there, Leeds.
The area's a bit too loud for him to even hear you at this point, as he is talking
I
through
shoot
a
him with a
microphone.
crossbow bolt.
Now remember, do you actually?
No.
Now remember, everyone, what's the first rule of Fight Club? As he puts his hand to his ear to the crowd. Do any of you answer?
No.
No.
One guy says, "Don't talk about Fight Club," and everyone boos. Boo!
Yeah, boo.
Yeah, no, warriors talk about their battles. The first rule is have fun and be yourself.
Oh my god. That is the most cheesy shit ever. I love it.
And Leeds notices you guys in the back. Oh, now guys, we're gonna be taking a bit of a break. Come back in about 10 minutes, and we'll get another fight going. As he sets his mic down and walks up to you guys.
Hi there, Leeds.
Hey, how's it going? And then as he scans across the party, and when he gets to Noid, he instantly, his eyes go wide, and he falls down in like a bowing position.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I don't know what happened.
We don't do that here.
How's it going?
Are you okay?
I think so.
Can Tinker roll like a medicine or?
Roll an insight check.
Can any of us?
Oh yeah, anyone who wants to can roll an insight on him. Alright, I'll assume that everyone who wanted to rolled. With a 21, Aragorn, you're able to, you see clear fear on his face, but also confusion.
What's the matter, Leeds?
Let's not dwell on any negative stuff. How are you guys doing? Did you enjoy the fight?
Yeah, really good. We can talk about it later, I guess.
Okay, I'm looking to join in after I get some rest.
Hopefully we get a new champion. No one's been able to beat the last guy. He says, and he gets a sort of 1,000-yard stare at that. He seems to loosen up a bit now.
Yeah.
But, well, welcome back. Good to have you back, hopefully for a longer time. I guess, next you come down to fight. No, I'm giving them a tour. Oh, this is the fight pit. That's Leeds. She points at him.
Well, considering I called him Leeds, I think I knew that.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
You're being very helpful, Nux.
Thank you.
Is she
You know
taller?
what? I didn't
How
know
tall
that
is she?
information. I appreciate that.
She is. Do I have her height listed? I don't. She is rather tall. Though.
Big lady.
Height is weird with Lamia's, as I could say she's 17 feet tall. But standing with like her tail coiled up or just moving around, she's probably about a little over 6 foot.
I'll give her a pat on the back. You're being very helpful.
Thank you. I'm gonna get back to my post, kind of get the next contestants ready, as he will walk off, and Nux will look around. Oh, that goes to the doctor's office, and she points at another staircase leading up that's a bit closer to the ring.
Oh, I noticed the stairs in there.
Oh, we can go up there, and there'll be a shortcut to the... Yeah, and then she begins to go over that way. And if you follow her, you'll end up back in the doctor's office. Or the infirmary, as it is properly called. Oh, I guess I could show you the farm.
We have a farm.
Ooh.
It's huge.
As she opens the door, I will reveal the area. Ba-ba-da-ba. Well, this is the farm. We have lots of food here.
I
That
can
is
see.
And
What's that building?
one second. What building did you ping? Oh,
Hey, top
Oh.
right.
that is the church. That is
I salute.
she sees you salute, and she then salutes too.
Dude, you don't have to do that.
It's the general. I
and,
have to do it.
And on this farm,
There
he had a
will
cow. E-I-E-I-O. It's
Move here.
it is pretty not too big, but definitely a few patches with a lot of various vegetables. Notably, actually, roll me a nature check.
Ooh.
anyone.
Anyone who wants to can roll nature. I'd say Noid with advantage because of what it is.
What it is?
Yeah.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'd say, yeah,
Nature
so
mode
Aragorn and
activated.
Noid would notice. This entire patch right here, if it pings, it's really trying. Right here. That is all potato.
A lot of potato.
That makes sense.
Why does that make sense?
Because, we get these from Pinchester.
So, you have them all trapped here. Are you not afraid that they're not gonna reach like mature size if they're not able to run around and like graze?
I'm sorry, what?
Well, the potatoes, they're just like trapped in like hog tied together. Like they should be at least 4 times their size.
What kind of fucking potatoes do you grow?
I don't grow. I mean, like you all have them in the ground. Like it's a. I mean, they burrow, sure, but. they're
Oh, right, I'm the
scavengers.
tour guide. That is, and she points at one of the workers. You see, like, the buffest looking termite guy
Oh.
wearing jeans.
Oh.
Oh, that's Tremor.
Trimmer. Why are these plants not doing anything?
I don't think he can hear you. You're behind a wall.
I'm not behind a wall. I'm just not moving my character because I don't want to lag out anything. I can see
Fair,
perfectly
fair.
fine. You didn't get on to the other people for not having their tokens there.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hang on, yeah.
The Tremor will look up. Hey, no customers allowed back here. Hey.
I'm not a customer,
I'm your boss.
and I'm your coworker. I'm a pizza chef.
Okay, stay off the plants. Stay off them. They're mine. My plants. My plants.
Yeah, well, you're doing a bad job.
Nice.
They should be grazing.
Nice plant. He starts petting a cactus.
Okay, that's actually the proper form. That is what you're supposed to do.
And and that is Terry.
Terry.
Pointing at a furbolg man currently tending to some crops. He seems to be moving around like he's like talking. Noticeably, he does not wear any shoes.
Wow.
Hi, Terry.
He turns around. Oh, hey. How are you? Who are you?
Good. Your boss, Aragorn.
Okay.
You're not allowed to step on the plants. How do people get to the general?
Like this.
Walk through the grass.
Grass or plants?
They're plants
You
without
want-
rights.
Oh God.
You want some animals to help you?
We have some in there, but sure, if they could work hard.
I can give you a rat, an owl, a mastiff, a goat, a giant boar, a lion, or a bear.
Oh my.
I don't think any of those will help at the moment. Don't really need any tilling done, or any plowing. I think we're good.
Okay.
And then Nux will open the door to the church. And as you walk up to the church, you hear organ music playing.
Ooh.
And as you enter, you see in the back playing the organ this person.
Raymond.
Pomni?
As
I'm
you
about to say.
you see a young clown-looking woman currently playing the organ.
Fiend to Digital Circus?
No, it's just like the ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba.
Your general is quite silly.
Oh, we have worshippers, and she turns
I
around.
salute. As soon as
She
turns
sees you
around.
salute, and she stands at attention, salutes.
Oh.
Don't egg him on.
Ma'am,
Nux also
permission to
salutes.
enter the church.
Permission granted.
Thank you.
Please
And I'll
have
go
a
up and
seat.
sit. Yep.
All right, now what?
You
What do you-
tell me. You're the priest.
Nux also will sit. I don't know. We usually just wing it.
Well, wing
okay.
it. I wish to learn about the general.
I'll sit next to Nux.
I don't know who's the general.
I mean.
How about you
me.
tell us what you do here?
I am the priestess.
Hello, priestess.
Hello, I'm Gila. Nux
Nice
goes,
to meet
oh, that's
you.
Gila. That's Gila.
Thank you, Nux.
Thank you, Nux. I am Noid. The Noid.
Her eyes narrow at you. Are you
I
sure
narrow
you
back.
want to? Well, then again, she looks up.
Speak your mind.
Nah, it's just weird having a
Great.
fiend be in the church, but then again, I guess my goddess is a fiend, so.
Fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm Aragorn.
I'm not. Shush. I'm not talking to you. And then she turns back to Noid. So who's the general?
This is a general church. I assumed you would know.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I need to write that one down. She starts she starts writing in a notebook. Well, I am. Oh, wait, did you say Aragorn? Oh, right. You guys are the bosses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So really didn't appreciate you telling me to shush.
What are you gonna do? Fire me?
I could.
And then she like smiles and like a laugh track plays behind her.
Oh god.
Wait, where is that? Where?
What the hell was that?
What was what?
The voices are back.
Oh no. Oh god, you're contagious. I know I'm hearing them.
She ducks behind the podium, and then annoyed, she appears next to you and points to Aragorn. I think that guy's going a little crazy.
I'll lean like into her. I've been thinking this for a while. You're not the first.
Well, I am here to do any clerical duties you guys need me to do. But, still working on the sermons. It's hard to work on them when people aren't allowed to come over here because they're told to leave.
It's alright.
Why?
Because they're putting plants in the ground instead of letting them roam around.
Yeah, Tremor is a bit overprotective.
We should probably
Helicopter gardener.
We should probably put an entrance on the other side of the garden.
Oh,
There is.
about that. No,
Right here.
you should see it for yourself. Oh yeah, tour guide, and then Nux walks out of the church.
You're a blessing, Nux. And then I will. All right, so, and then I'll salute to the clown.
She salutes back.
Thank you.
And I grabbed Noid because you went over her.
Ow.
God damn it. Okay, we gotta jump the fence.
What?
Jump the fence.
I gotta show you where the animals are. You're gonna love it.
Animals.
Why
But-
isn't there a gate to the fence?
There is a gate like right here. She just chose
There it
not
is.
to.
Oh, right here?
It's like right there. She just chose not to use it. And I will reveal the area. I forgot to populate it with animals because I thought we would switch to Foundry before this.
It's alright, me too.
But as you enter in, Aragorn, you see a
No,
familiar
that's an
looking.
animal.
Oh god.
You see a familiar looking ogre currently shoveling the refuse of the animals.
Hey, I know you. Sort of.
Oh, hello, right, you, father.
You father.
You can just call me boss.
You got it, boss. Me, new people. Me Chungo.
No,
Me love
that
shit.
Seems like a slur.
Me turn passion into occupation.
Oh no.
You know what?
Glad this worked out in the end.
I can relate to that, Mr. Ogre.
forgot about this person.
You know what? If you do what you love, you never work a day in your life.
Me think that exactly. Me like red smelly man.
Red smelly man. Oh yeah, me. By smell, you mean like good, right?
So Nux, I'm guessing this is the other.
I don't
entrance
know if
towards.
you, I don't know if you want me to say yes. Me love shit.
Oh.
Well, I'm not
Uh.
paid by the hour. I'm me paid by pound. And he starts shoveling.
Nux, I'm guessing this is the other entrance towards the church.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's Chongo.
Thank you, Nux.
Yes, that's Chongo. You always introduce them after they introduce themselves.
It's not my fault that they're fast.
Well, why don't you introduce us like just like right out of the gate next time?
Okay. She'll look around. She'll point to the, point like this direction. That's Mercilia what was his Weege.
I meant like as you
over there, over this way. That's there's Hiru. And down there.
Wait.
There's
Hold on.
Coraline
Hold on.
and
Hold on.
Zuriel.
Hold, stop.
Yes, we know those. Or at least I know
Oh, that
those.
way. There's Hodvin and
I'm going
and
insane.
and Ben
Where's-
Benlock.
Where's Hodvin? What?
I assume he's sleeping. It's not his shift right now. He comes out at. Oh, wait, it
Okay,
should be
okay.
his shift. It's nighttime.
Hiru.
He overslept. He overslept. Now I gotta go. You guys can explore the rest. I need to go to sleep.
Oh, okay, Nux.
Good night.
I would like
No
to
wonder
go
she
find
was
Hiru
babbling.
if I can.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
let's go adventuring.
She pointed like over here.
Yeah, but there's no door. Well, I mean, there's a door underneath
There's
right here.
a door right here.
Yeah, I'd like to go through that one.
Through that way is the blacksmith and tinkering shop, which is largely taken up by a rather large vehicle
What?
that
a
Weege is currently working on.
Weege, is that our baby?
Yes, it's almost complete. I think I could finish it in maybe a week or so.
Fantastic.
I think I gave him a different accent this time.
Man, you could cook like 15 pizzas at once in here.
Don't even think about it, Mercilia says.
Okay.
It's nice to see you guys. We're just exploring the new guild.
Good to have you back.
Trying to. Good to be back. You know where everyone else is?
Well, I mean, the shop's right
Oh,
across that
Noid
way.
already fucking left. Okay, hang on.
Noid, you find the general store.
Nope.
There is a door in the back. Okay.
He.
You walk in, Zoriel's like, "Hi, welcome to the Vanguard." Is that shop? Okay. As you just walk out.
Hey, you two.
Oh, hey, you guys are back.
Nice place.
Oh yeah, it's a good upgrade. We have a lot more to sell now. With the spell scrolls have been pretty popular though, not with the people from this area.
Well, neat. Well, just exploring around, checking in on everybody. I think the only one I haven't found now is Hiru.
Oh, Hiru's just back there. If you go back through that door, it leads straight to the apothecary.
Cool. Thanks.
And Noid, you would enter first. You'd have a little bit of time before Aragorn got in. As
Cool.
you see, working on some potions, Hiru. So
I'll just walk in.
would you know about Hero?
I would. I was given express instructions to do one thing.
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you here for a potion commission?
Hey, Hiro.
Am I that famous now?
I just came to say that Dom said hello.
His eyes go wide. Okay, tell him I said hi.
Will do, will do. He also said, it's weird. It didn't make a whole lot of sense whenever he first said it, but
At
like,
this point, everyone would be walking in.
he said something about don't blow up the party. I don't get it.
I
Did
don't
you do
play-
that once?
I did not do that
Oh,
at
okay.
all.
Well, technically he tried to.
I didn't know.
Oh.
I tried to blow up someone.
Mm. Must have had a really good reason to.
Yep.
Alright, well, that was my only job for today. I just needed to get that done so I can go ahead and find my room and relax. Be seeing you, Hiro.
Yeah, right.
Always
See ya.
watching.
Okay.
Nice place.
Yeah. Who was that?
Noid.
Why did he smell like pizza?
That's kind of his thing.
Okay.
He only makes pizza.
Hero
He's,
just goes into
he's
a
a new
corner and
addition.
just curls up into a ball.
Do I see the manga leaves that I gave him before?
Yeah.
Have they been growing fruitfully?
Yes, they've been growing quite well. They seem to be growing more than they should.
Hero? Is that normal?
Yeah, that green lizard guy, he did something to make them grow better.
Green lizard guy.
Yeah, Agu or something.
Oh, yeah. He's not a green lizard.
Yeah, he is. Or little green lizard guy.
Did he get his body back?
I think by now, yes, he would have gotten his body back.
Oh, he had a different body.
I want my body back ribs.
I didn't realize he looked different.
I'll have to have a chat with him later, cause yeah, he
Sure,
he-
bring back the old player
Oh, fuck.
character.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not my fault he's still working here.
Alright, well, with that, as everyone gets settled into the guild, this is where we'll end our session,
Oh,
Ooh.
as it is
Oh,
getting
damn
a
it.
bit late at the moment. And I
Yes.
don't think a good stopping point will happen anytime soon.
I like how Tink is just sitting out there.
She's just chilling.
Yeah.
Being chilling.
Right, well, time for the
She'll
kazoo
try.
music. Good session, everyone. Let's see.
Bum, ba, da, ba.
I love the new guild.
So
I'm gonna
nice.
love it a
I
lot
can't-
better when it doesn't lag every time I move.
Yeah,
that's
that's
Foundry
true.
whenever we get to that.
Yeah, I'll probably get it ready
What was
either
the,
next
issue you
session
were having
or
with
the
it?
session after that. I'll try to have it ready by.
What was the issue you were having with Foundry?
Oh, so with Foundry, it's you know how for Pathfinder it's a lot of like drag and drop the features. In the D&D version, there's like no way to really like make your own features like you do in like Roll20. No, I can stop stream for now.
Well,
Like,
you
by
can, it's just a
YouTube.
lot more involved.
Yeah. Bye, YouTube.